Hello. I was unmuted. If I said anything funny, please let me know, because that sounds hilarious. Hi! Sorry about all the bad streams that have been happening lately. It looks like it is a Streamlabs side this time. It wasn't before, but now it is. Their multi-streaming service is, like, just not working right now, so I'm just going to stream to YouTube, which is where most of my viewer base is anyway, so... What's up? You mean Storm? What the fuck did I write? What did I write, Graham? What did I write? Against the stomr? Well, it's staying. You get engagement baited. But how's it going? The short stream chat doesn't work? Nothing ever works anymore. We're all gonna die. So, I want to be clear. I'm terribly sorry about dropping off stream yesterday, not really saying anything, because the stream failed. Who would have thought? And, so tonight, we're gonna be doing an hour of streaming TF2 on my server again, because there's still some more Dust Bowl maps that I want to show you guys. Hello, STN. Hello, ST, rather. Sorry, you got the Vietnamese name. You're playing a game called Plague Incorporated. Now, that is a classic. That is a classic game. But hello, everybody. How's it going? I got invited to a Thanksgiving party. So, I have to make one of two decisions on Thanksgiving Day. And I want you guys to give me your input. Would you prefer that I stream in the morning on Thanksgiving, or would you prefer that I stream late at night? Because the party takes place from 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock, and I can get home at either 8 o'clock and stream, or I can stream a little earlier that morning, which would be around maybe 10 o'clock my time. 10 o'clock Pacific Standard. So if I do an 8 o'clock stream, it would be kind of like tonight, or would you guys prefer like a morning stream? We're playing TF2 again. We're Blue Bear. That's right. We're playing TF2 again. I'm really sorry about dropping off last night. So we're gonna do an hour tonight of TF2, and then we're gonna do 2 hours of Against the Storm. Get to see me on the full screen. Test stream on Twitch earlier. Yeah, that's where I run my my test streams. Hello, Guitar Antagonist. That's a good name. I'm not gonna lie. That's a very good name. So are you somebody who does not like guitars, or are you the antagonist who has a guitar? Night, you're just used to watching me stream at night, Blue Bear? You think morning, Cherry? I mean, we haven't done a morning stream in a very long time. You wouldn't mind an early stream for a change? Well, think about, because, like, I don't know, so if some of you guys celebrate Thanksgiving, I want you to think about, like, if you're celebrating Thanksgiving earlier in the day or later in the day. The new era is the inside of Geo. Do you think so, Lix? Okay. We'll see. Hello, Nova. How was my day? It was okay. I got invited to a Thanksgiving party this year, so I'd like to partake. Also, not only did I get invited to a Thanksgiving party, but they also made me cook the main dish, which is gonna be chicken. So, not only am I going to my first party that I've been to since I was, like, in high school, I'm also going to be cooking the center stage meal. Fuck. You don't think the mic was supposed to be unmuted for that test stream? No, Cherry, I'm gonna shoot myself. That's the opposite of a Guitar Hero. You got my ass. Dude, what if they made a game instead of Guitar Hero, it was Guitar Antagonist? And instead of playing the guitar plays you! Hello, Fredbear, what's up? Savage Cabbage, how's it going? You're already in the server because you favorited Blue Bear? You know the tech, you know the tech. You find a server you like, you gotta make sure to favorite it. I've done it so many times where I've been server hopping when I was younger, and I completely forgot that I could add the server to, like, a favorites menu. I'm going to keep the music on today, but crank it way low. For TF2, that is. Just to have a little background noise while we're traipsing around Dust Bowl. Alright, TF2 is already selected on my Vidwagio game, so... Oh my god, Americans! That's right. There are indeed some Americans. 6-7, 6-7. You have a week off of school, that means more streams you'll be able to join. Gotcha, gotcha. Sounds exciting. I hope I can put on a good show. Hey, Leanne, welcome back. You feel like an eclipse. Maybe you should throw a wrench in the plans. Agreed. Agreed, agreed. Alright, let me grab my server IP, because unlike Blue Bear, who did the smart thing of, favoriting the server that you like, I have done no such thing. I don't remember what the last server we left on was that fucking crazy ass server. I mean, the last map we left off on was that crazy ass variant. I don't remember what it's called. You just happen to know Englishman Dictionary? What if there was an anime called Englishman Dictionary, and when he wrote somebody's name in it, they fucking turned into... I don't know. A pedophile? I don't know. Bro, why is R have the same L? What? Alright. Why my autoconnect always does the, my auto join always makes me join blue for some reason. I guess it do be like that. So, alright, let's switch maps. Oh, it was Dust joking. We didn't get to see Dust joking, last point. Blue Bear, do you want to see last joking, do you want to see the last point on Dust joking? Yeah, I'm asking you because you were actually in the server. Sure? Yeah, let's do it. Alright. We're gonna hop over. Death Note, but it's Americans, so you have to write down their favorite cheeseburger. Death Note. Oh, you write somebody's name down in the American note and they turn into an Amerifat. They become an Englishman with a dress, I figure. So Scottish? Oh, right. Soldier TF2 does say that. I forgot. Interesting concept. What if L or Light or whatever their name is? You know, I've never seen Death Note. But what if the main character of Death Note? What if he were a woman and they called it Woman Note? Oh yeah, Blue Bear, did you see this? It's a guy. They put a dude in here. Check this out. I can actually grind his nuts. Oh, I don't have the taunt. I don't have the taunt equipped. Hang on. Give me a sec. I don't have the taunt equipped on this Christmas outfit. Alright, hang on. Let me switch. Yes. Howdy, partners. Riding engineer on engineer. Hello, engineer the cowboy.
Mission begins in
No, not the pee-pee drill. We're grinding his balls into hamburger. What if they hate hamburgers? An American who hates hamburgers? Kai, what's up? What's up? Have you yet guessed what username you would pick, Graham? No. Oh no, I still haven't guessed. Damn. Hey, Animator. I do not like how... Is YouTube really doing the act thing? What the fuck, man? No, spare the boy. We'll cover him in semen. Alright, let's get out of here before the... Let's get out of here before the map tries to kill us again. Watch this. I'm gonna fucking fly, brother. This shit is gas? Are you eating something? Oh, he's got the gas. Oh my god, Leanne. What the hell does that even say? I forgot to put in my taunt. Hold on. Is somebody behind you, Blue Bear? What the fuck is that? There's a sniper. He walked right through the There's a sniper? Is he going... Is he... What the fuck? If I touch him, do I die? But if you touch him, you get pissed on. Probably the perfect addition to a map, I'd say. Also, I'm clipping. No, sniper, no. He died. All right, let's get to third point. I actually haven't seen B2 yet, so we still gotta go there, and I still gotta look at that. I'm invulnerable. I'm God. Chill ass sniper. Today at work, there was a half off on. Oh, dude, look, no texture. Blue Bear, is this no texture for you as well? Or is your game just all fucked up? Making a FNAF Roblox game based off the Los Pollos Hermanos from Breaking Bad. Kai, I'm still waiting for you to post it in the server so that way we can see it. I love I'm so glad you're a game developer, man. I would love nothing more than for all of you guys to just like express your creative output in the chat so I can show it on stream. So I can get free content. But so you guys can also get other people to look at your stuff. What do you think about that, Blue Bear? You like semen? Look at this laser. Did you see this laser? It kills you when you touch it. Chill-ass sniper. Oh, God. Jerry, you're not even a regular, Jerry. I can't believe this. Making a game is very hard, so I always quit midway through, Blue Bear. Yeah, they got a lot of tools out there. I wanted to make, like, they make, like, you know, like, RPG Maker, that JRPG Maker. I really wanted to make, like a JRPG game for, like, the longest time. What a bastard! You can't say it anymore. You're no longer a regular, Cherry. Nobody's coming up. Nobody's been able to watch the streams. You see the new flamethrower? You got a new flamethrower? The schizophrenia blaster. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a good one. Hell yeah. You're gonna show a thumbnail of it and you're gonna share it in the stream? You're posting in the Discord? I need a channel where you guys can post your creations. Hang on, let me make a channel real quick. What should I call like the creation channel in Atrium? I mean, in Sinking Ship. It's gonna be this is gonna be called. Imagine you're on a spaceship and somebody makes their own shit. It's gonna be called Serial Designation N. I love cereal. No, I don't. Cereal is just okay. I thought we have big heads. Alright, I haven't looked at the second point because we kept getting teleported. Oh! I almost died to the cart. You got more missing textures? Skill issue. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, dude. Okay, there's also a spellbook over here that kills you if you try and grab it, which is very funny. Bitch-ass minecart. This hasn't changed, they didn't change this at all? It has the same color as sugar. White? Graham, you're white? I knew it. I knew it, Graham. I knew it. You're a white Brazilian.
Super speed.
I knew it. They did put his sentry here. That's annoying.
I'm gonna cave your little ghost skull in, bitch, man.
I'm the best. There's a saw blade down there, too. Is there any death traps? They didn't put a bunch of saw blades over there? Why not? Med down. Let me put him out. I'll think of something to put. No dip and ship, Walt. Jesse the chicken is actually good. Augers. I don't have a third monitor anymore because I was setting up my streaming PC. The problem is that, I have to actually set that up. Gotcha.
Let's go.
Was that Scout? You have nothing for Scout? Well, me neither. I don't really have anything for Scout either. Spells! The sniper shoots the bow! The sniper shoots the bow and arrow! Oh my god. It shoots over your head? The Scout is too short to get headshot by the sniper. No shot. Oh my god. Or, wait, can only red people get, like, attacked?
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bad. A lot of spells on this map, I'm noticing. Is there anything in this corner? Nothing in that corner, of course there isn't. Nothing here. You'd think, I'm expecting, yeah, here we go. Here's another saw blade. I just keep looking around for saw blades. More textureless windows. There's a purple spell. Wait. It's gone. It's a lie. That purple spell was a lie. They got my ass. You like it? I do, Kai. It's funny. Oh, a truck! I got run over by the truck. My third monitor disappeared. I love purple. Kai, is the last bridge destructible? No!
Victory.
No, I didn't get to look at the map! Also, that truck is very funny. It just runs you over. Oh, the grenades, dude, the grenades! Oh, fuck, the server's changing levels. The server's not gonna be able to change levels because the server doesn't know how to change levels for some reason. It's over. Who put that truck there? Oh yeah, my server doesn't know how to change levels for some fucked up reason. I'm gonna have to restart it. I forgot. What looks like sugar but is not sugar? Brown sugar. Agave. Salt. Cocaine. Flour. Sugar? You're not talking like chemically, right? Warm? Oh, crack! Ram Crackhead! Crackhead. That's a good name.
Scout, Pauling.
Alright, let me switch maps.
Just listen. I've got a job.
Joking is done. We did joking, now we're going to Dust Bowl Switch B6. What are your thoughts on Dust Bowl Switch B6? You probably don't know anything about Dust Bowl Switch B6. I put so many maps in the server that I also have no idea what Switch B6 is. My name is Gustavo Frank, but you may call me Gus. Want to get some chicken at Los Pollos Hermanos sometime? Sounds tasty. I have to spatchcock a chicken for a party on Thursday. Oh, I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die. What the Oh, right. Okay. So Dust Bowl Switch is the blue team is defending and the red team is attacking.
Play ball.
This is kind of fucking with me. This is fucking with me in a way unbeknownst to my own nuts. I know you're in there. Switching to red team. I can't switch to red team. I got a bot on red team. Come out, come out.
Begins in 60 seconds.
And I have 5 minutes of your time. Yum. Getting warmer? I finally realized. May haunt my game now? Yay! Are you sure you want to join Dust Bowl Switch B6?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
But yeah, let's switch maps. Nothing is happening on this map. It's just Dust Bowl, but the colors are switched. Which is still good. Oh, Dust Bowl zombie mode. I wonder if this map works. More than anything, these soon-to-be tf2 streams are just gonna be me testing out the server. Too lazy? Plus Dust Bowl. Your VTuber, so right there has been someone shitting on all VTubers, so I'd like to bring this to your brain. I wake up in the morning, and then I usually check my phone, unless I have to go piss. Does that answer your question, Sub Pup? How did you beat me, Blue Bear? How did you beat me? Alright, so I think I have to enable zombie mode. Because this is supposed to be Dust Bowl zombies, but I don't see any zombies. Ah!
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. So the entire map is unlocked. We just have to- I just have- Blue Bear, are you a zombie? Or do I have to, like, install, like, a zombie plugin? Also, there's... 9? Also, there's still being, the fact that there's still cap points right now is kind of funny to me.
Mission begins.
So I think... I don't know. I guess we'll find out in 30 seconds if this works. Since the server's empty. Which is no in German. Hello, Mr. Balls. You made medic to be useful? I see. I see. I see how it is. Alright, Blue Bear. One of us is gonna turn into a zombie, I'm sure.
2, 1.
Neither of us are in fact zombies. I don't see a single zombie. So zombie is going to have to be a different way. Let's do 3 stages of hell. Let's go find out what Dust Bowl 3 stages of hell is. How was my day? It was okay. For breakfast, I ate a vegan sausage and a croissant. For lunch, I made biscuits, turkey, and eggs. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for dinner. It's a Nuber 42. Okay, basically a 30-year game is gonna be Telltale. Oh, very good, Kai. I do enjoy a good narrative experience, so... Alright, let's find out what 3 stages of hell looks like, Blue Bear. You think we're gonna die? Damn, Blue Bear, you download maps quick, brother. I'm not seeing a lot of hell. Guts and glory, lads. Also, just in case I forget, let me increase the server round to 2 so I don't get murked. Where's my server CFG file? How do you do server.cfg max rounds 2? I can set the gravity. I can change the gravity. Max FPS is 300. I wonder if I could change that to 1,000,000. Alright, there. Max rounds has been updated to 2, so we shouldn't immediately be switching to the server change thing. That one guy from last time? Oh, okay, Mr. Balls. Gotcha. The other half of the game is going to be FNAF. Very funny. How was Tyler today? He seems to be doing alright. He got a new boyfriend, I guess. They call me the Piss Man because I use the Sydney Sleeper and Girardi. He's the Piss Man. That's probably my favorite sniper loadout as far as weapons go. I really like the Sydney Sleeper as a weapon. Mostly because of the no headshots thing. I don't see... Is this just a Halloween? I'm not seeing really anything Halloween-y. Are we just in hell? I never remember what these maps I download are supposed to be doing. Use a Bushwhacker for the crits because the enemies are covered in piss? I'm covered in piss. Thoughts on jiggle physics? Big fan. Big fan, Graham. I really like... There is a extra walkway over here. This is just Dust Bowl extended. The hell is up there? Does this go out to the roof? Boo! You could probably build up there again. Marasmus! Ah! Get milked, brother. Couldn't be me. There's no floor here, which is nice and good and right. Yeah. I really like jiggle physics, especially on like the way that tf2 does jiggle physics, which is like just on like the occasional weapon or the occasional item and stuff like that. Get his ass. Get his ass, Blue Bear. He comboed me. Tyler got a new boyfriend, Peak. That adds character to the map. I think so. That's true. You hate wizards?
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
There's spells on this map. God, the map fong is all fucked up. Hello, wieners. Hello, very funky. Yeah, I guess he's sucking off a dude. I thought he was just gonna be catfished for the rest of his days, because Tyler's whole thing was that, for the longest time he was in contact with a guy, and the guy kept telling him that he had like a lot of money and he was gonna pay off his like credit card and college tuition and stuff like that. And Tyler was just on the hook for like ever about it. Really embarrassing. Be an ending where Gus explodes the Los Pollos, which you're in. The worst ending? I don't see that as a bad ending though.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
I mean, blowing up a chicken place does sound kind of enlightening. My fit for demo is just the fit simple. The simple fit. I mean, that is kind of like the perfect demo fit, so... I mean, the demo... That's a big-ass Sentry Buster, what the fuck? The demo outfit of, of just having like one eye is really cool. It's what free-to-play players look like. Do you really need anything else? I mean, it's what pro players look like too. They love the gibbous. I mean, who wouldn't? What's with this guy? There's a button here. Got him. Okay, well. That's that. Headless Horseman! And a ghost. Well, he's not coming for me. Get his ass, Kai. Ooh, best of luck. Oh, shit. Don't hit me! Ooh! You're bad, you're bad! You're bad, you're bad, you're bad, you're bad. Oh, fuck. No shot, dude. What's it called? What was I talking about? I'm trying to, like, kite this guy around. He's really trying to get my ass. Okay, so 3 stages of hell is just summoning the bosses on each stage, which is kind of cool. Kind of a cool spin on it. I'm not gonna lie. So I think on this one it's gonna be, the Demo Man's eyeball. Better Call Saul reference. The telltale part of the story would be the day shift. Oh. Oh, Kai, can you like, are the decisions you make in the, during the what's it called? The day shift, does it affect what happens during the night? What are your thoughts on Hell, Blue Bear? Now that we're in Hell, what are your thoughts about it? It doesn't seem all that bad. It is funny how Hell is now Dust Bowl, though. Oh yeah. Power Gouge, since it covers one of the eyes. Exactly, Blue Bear. I love the Demo Man's cosmetics because it does cover one of the eye. Especially the Pyrovision goggles, they do look cool with one eye. I think somebody made a Demo Man item recently where one of the eyes isn't closed, and yeah. I was pretty upset about it too. I was like, what's the point? They got the Marasmus head. Don't look at me, man. Yeah, that's why you explained the worst ending? Right, right. That's very cool, man. Very cool. Feels like being on the toilet after eating Taco Bell. Very good. There's a fucking banana here. Oh, because it kills you. Free hat! Where'd he go? That ghost fell, no! I died. Dust Bowl is hell. Here, Blue Bear. I'll be demo with you. Ow! I fucked that up. I think if I were a demo man, I'd probably be peeing and pooing myself, you know what I'm saying? Nothing down there. Hey guys. Hey guys, Gargura here. Gargura from the hit show Hololive Television here to tell you all kinds of neat things. Okay, that was that map. Admin me. Choose map me. That was 3 stages of hell. Let's do Dust Bowl, Free Bowl Alpha, we're calling it. I think Free Bowl is a Dust Bowl variant that doesn't have any boundaries. So I think we're gonna be able to go out of the map. If I had to guess. I don't know though, but I could be wrong. There's a million different versions of Dust Bowl that I got. And all of them do different things. Right? This is Free Bowl Alpha. I do think that there is... So I think, yeah. See, there's no, like, border here, so... Okay. Yeah, so we can just, like, explore. So I guess being, like, either a scout or, like, a soldier would be good, because, like, you could probably go up there. Let's go soldier posting, I think, would probably be the best.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Or you know what? Demo man with the... Nah. Yeah. Demo man with the sticky jumper. Let's do it. So you could probably go up here. Oh, but there's still a roof there, which is wild. Well, it doesn't look like we can explore everywhere, but it does look like they took out some walls. So, like, I can walk over here now. Your machine has agreed for now. Very good.
Begins in 30 seconds.
I like your engineer. It fit a lot. It looks really cool with the Manco hat. Looks like he actually works at Manco. It does, to be honest with you. Well, I'm stuck in the minecart. Okay, so you can get stuck in the minecart back here. Very good. The story is a demon ritual was done in the same place where Los Pollos was placed and Gustavo was a descendant.
4, 3,
And also his drug doing. It's very funny.
1.
Okay, looks like you can also go up here. Yeah, and then this swings around over here, and then onto the roof. So it looks like you can explore a little. Oh yeah, you can explore a little, but not too much. There are definitely maps where you can just fucking go crazy out of bounds and stuff like that. Yeah, it looks like they put like a kid up here and everything. Can't get up there. I wonder what else was open. Looks like they opened this over here. Just a good hiding spot, I guess. A lot of these beginner stuff doesn't seem to have anything. Big FNAF fan name. It looks like... Oh, we can get up on the roof. Official by Scott. Oh, you can hide over here. You go into the little hidey corner. Oh my god, dude. This little area up here is overpowered. Holy, dude. You could look... Oh my god, you could snipe right into the hole. Oh my god. Okay, but they also have that area. Having another escape on Dust Bowl 1 is kind of crazy. Thoughts on snails? Tasty! I've never had escargot. I don't know what I'm saying. I lied. The demon is cartoonishly evil and takes the form of 2 chickens. Very funny. Oh, that does sound very funny. Can you fall down there? You can. No shot! Alright, once you fall in, you die here. You'll love to see it.
Demo. Hey, falling. I've got a job.
So that's all. So I think that's all the open spots on Dust Bowl 1 here. I think there's some other stuff. I think up here is like... This is probably... Up top is probably where most of the stuff is. I think there's a... Yeah. There's a little open spot over there. Took that one off. But I think you can go up there. Let's see. Whoop. I think you can go back here. Yeah, there's just a minecart back there, just like a big tunnel. Oh yeah, and then the same like extended area over here. Can you go that way? You can't go that way. There's a down path? Oh, this takes you over here. Oh, and there's a one-way door there, I think. That's cool. But you can still get up through here if you're on red team. Yeah, this way. And then, oh, right, you can go over here. There's an ammo kit back there. You could probably get up there if I had to guess. Yeah, and then maybe even on top of that roof. Can you get on top of the cistern? You can get up here. You can get up here, you can get up here. Dang. They put a roof here for some reason. That is shootable through. That's wild. Okay, there's a little catwalk over there. You can get up here. You can get up on this roof. No shot. Evil map, dude. Evil fuck-ass map. Oh my god. You can literally look into red spawn. You can jump from there and then get onto red spawn. That's wild. And then there's a little catwalk over here. And then you could probably go back there as well if I had to guess. So I'm wondering, you can go through the windows. I'm wondering if you can get up there. You can! This is overpowered yet, because I think you can build a sentry up here. Oh my god, dude. Dude. You failed your driving test, Cedric? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Mission begins.
What happened? Did you drive through like a stop sign or something? The bad ending is where you drink a Bloxy Cola at the end of the shift, but it has been drugged. I forgot! I think I played this map before. I've been through here. Dude. I'm on the other side. But it's been drugged, and you die when the building also explodes. That's funny. And then you go this way. Yeah, and there's a ladder there. I forgore, dude. I forgore.
Mission begins in 30
I am now
seconds.
big back guy. Stupid, stupendous brain. What? Yeah. I don't think there's anything up top. That hasn't been removed. Yeah, it's just this side path over here.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5,
I think that's been added to this first little area.
2, 1.
Just gonna say the same thing. You can like hop back here. Do, and then you can go and then go up the ladder, and then this takes you behind this little area over here. And then you're like outside the little area. I think there's a stair. Oh, okay. There's no staircase over there. Never mind. So you get this whole little back area to run around. There. Oh, they added like a building there. You can build in here. Oh shit. And then you could probably get on top of this one as well. Ah! If I had to guess. If I can get up there. No, I'm so bad. I'm going out of the map. Then you can go this way. I don't think you can jump over this into third. No, you can't jump over that into third. Can you walk up this? No. You can get on this roof. You can go over here. You can get up here. Oh my god, dude. See, now this is overpowered. Go this way and then just shoot down there. Is there a third floor? They put a third floor in the Dust Bowl 1 building? They did. They put a little climbable up here. See, now this is a good spot for a sentry gun. Well, maybe not. Like a teleporter or something? Well, so much for securing that point. I acquire a virus. It will kill. It will be Theodore's fault. I'm gonna make you sick. Wanna know a cool challenge idea I had? Yeah, sure. Let me see. This spot is open, so you can tuck in a little deeper when you're in the corner. This left area is open. That's a crazy spot for a teleporter. Crackdown. They opened up a back route over here. Does this go to the point or anything? Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. You can just get in. Oh, you got a spectral stash case, Crack. Congratulations. Congrats, Graham. Can you go up there? Okay. You don't need to, because you can get on this roof. Never mind. Why would I do any of that when I can get on the funny roof? Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Look what Crack dropped. He's dropping signage. Holy fuck, he's got pants on. Is that the spooky scare guy? I think on this map you can crawl under here too. Yeah, I'm under the point. I'm under the point. Ooh. Nice. Love to see it. At least it isn't Rainbow Dash pussy again. Yeah, for real. And then I think you can get up here. Oh, ooh. Not so secure. The good ending is that you make it out before the building, you know, boom, but the demon catches up to your car and then demons you. The good ending is that you die. The bad ending is that you die in the chicken explosion, but the bad ending is that the bad ending is that you die in the chicken house explosion, and the good ending is that you die from a demon. Those both sound kind of insane. So I think this opens up at some point. I think this opens up and then this leads to like an outdoor building. I've played this map before. I know I have. A long time ago. I don't remember where or when. but I'm remembering a few of the quirks. I think when the setup counts down, then you can go in there, and it's really dark in there, so you have to be careful you get lost. That's when the true ending comes into play? I see.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5.
The true ending that comes... Wait, do you have sex with the demon or something? Is that the true ending? Anyway, the challenge I forgot to talk about? Never mind. I guess this doesn't just open up. I thought it did. I could have sworn there was like an outdoor area. Well, hang on. Let me show you. I think because it goes into that building. I'll try and crack open the door. You can go around the left side, which is hilarious. Hilarious and kind of like overpowered. It's funny because when you play this map with other people, nobody knows how to do anything. See, yeah, this door is supposed to be able to be opened. And then you can like shoot through this window. It's called a Manco challenge. You use the stock loadout and use the weapons you get along the way. That's funny. Like weapons you get, well, like if you're doing like a day challenge, it's like weapons you get during that day. And then I think you can go up here. Yeah, you can go up here. There's a different extended version that has like a backpack. Bonus points if you wear the Manco hat. Oh, right. You can go this way as well, and this takes you up here into the tunnel. Which is kind of like not good for red, because that whole point of that area is that it's very defensive. But red also gets this little area back here that you can build at, which is nice. Do 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 do. And then you don't really have to. There it is. I found it. This is the room. I found it. You can't hide from me. You go through here, and then there's supposed to be like a wall here, I think. There's a different extended version that connects to like spawn. I don't remember. You could probably hop over this. Nope, I lied. Is there anything down in the tunnel or no? They just opened up the bomb area? Whatever. Oh, there's like a little area up here that has like a health pack. I'll take the health pack. Then does this ladder work? That ladder doesn't work. There's like a little doorway over here for some fucked up reason. It goes all the way back here. Oh my god, dude. Now that's overpowered. Oh my god, dude. That back area is holy jeez. Oh, and then like blue team can get back here and look inside red spawn when they're watching the funny movie. They put stairs over here. That adds like a little extra uppy part. Which is like totally whatever. What the fuck is this? Oh no, there's a back path. They added 2 more ways to get in the Dust Bowl sea last. Holy jeez, dude. Oh my god. That's a crazy path back there. That doorway is so crazy. This entire little front area here is worthless because they can come this way. Life or death for this small boy. I'm just gonna change the map, because I think that's all we're gonna get at a Dust Bowl Extended. It's a pretty good one. I kind of like that one, like, a lot. No, Free Bowl Alpha. That was Free Bowl Alpha. Let's go to Dust Bowl HD. I think this one's just gonna look like, I think this one just has different lighting, if I'm not mistaken. Holy Jesus, never mind. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. What the hell, man? Ah. Look at these fuck-ass deck. These aren't different. This is not HD. This floor here isn't HD. They fucked it up. They didn't touch this side room at all. They gave up, man. They gave up. Part 1, so basically the true ending will make you have to go to work earlier, be caring to your family, and during the night shift you can go to the room that has the C4 and you deactivate it. Oh! Dude, it feels like the bowl of dust either way. Oh my god. It is dustable. It is recognizably dust. Why'd they put... They use 2 extra... They use like 3 extra textures. 4. They put the funny little lamps up. Which is like funny and a little lamp.
30 seconds.
You go underground, seeing candles and everything, and then the demon has a boss fight. At the end, everything catches on fire and you have to run your way out of the building and you get out. I see. In the bad ending, do you like jerk off Do you jerk off Gus Fring?
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Blueberry, I like your shotgun, man. They changed the shotgun texture as well. They tried making the shotgun HD too, man. They made the stock weapons HD. Ew. There's a brick house. Yikes. You do the Mango challenge and do scout so you get new weapons as scout. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how I feel about the textures and stuff. This brick texture is trying to drive me up the wall. It's very funny. I like how all the other textures are like completely fine. Like the tree is still a cartoon. This feels like a CS:GO map now. How does your bat look? No, your bat still looks cartoony. What about your pistol? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, they made it all shiny. Wild. A lot of bricks. They made the game. Oh my god, you can't just slap bricks on everything and call it HD. That's very funny though. Probably the most perfect map I've ever seen in my life. Something tells me the other points are gonna be kind of like this, so I'm just gonna move on. This is about as HD as it gets. tf2 CP Dev Bowl Beta 1. Am I dead ass? No. All good. No. Go underground, yeah. No. No. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What the hell is this? What is this? Where am I?
Let's waste them.
Oh, is this... I think this is some variant of Dust Bowl. I don't remember what it is. Dev Bowl Beta 1. This map is intended to be... Oh, right, this is based on Dust Bowl. Except the way that high ceilings and slightly more interesting points and area bad. Mostly because I love Dust Bowl, but you're super bored of it. Even though I'll still play 4 games of it per day. Same. Dev Bowl is still in beta and has, as such, is subject to changes. I have any ideas and improve the level geometry or gameplay. So this is inspired by Dust Bowl, which is good enough for me. If you're making a map and you're like, I love Dust Bowl, here's my variant, here's my version of Dust Bowl, then I'm like, perfect. The perfect bowl of dust. Hello, what's up? I'm Trevor. TF Classic Edition, yeah. Does that pyro remind me of a snail? Graham, I like your icon. Is it a guy exploding?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
What the? Now that's a sound I haven't heard in TF2 before. It's making a cage noise. Where's this sound at?
Mission begins in 10
Come over and
seconds.
say that to my face, tough guy.
5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Hello, what's up? I'm Trevor. What's poppin'? What the hell is this? No, you're A-posing?
Hey, whip!
I forgot pyros could do that. I'm not really sure what the inspiration is from Dust Bowl. I'm gonna be honest, now that I'm playing it, I wonder what the logic is. Like, what's the point in this upper area? That seems to go on forever. I'm wondering what the logic behind that this is Dust Bowl is, because I'm not really seeing any inspiration. It's mazy. I'm jerking my shit, it feels good. Nice.
received additional time.
I am kind of at a loss here. This is overpowered. This is an extremely overpowered spot. I mean, I guess that's how it goes. This spot right here is crazy. I'm not seeing too much Dust Bowl in this, but it's wacky, so that's good enough for me, I guess. I'm seeing a distinct lack of Dust and Bowl. That fence right there is great. There's a door there. Here's like a little high ground. There's a cow. The cow's gonna jump, dude. He's gonna jump. There's a... Oh, this is supposed to be a house. Every scout main used word insert... Whoa. What the fuck? You're not gonna say it because you're not black? You're not gonna say it because I'll ban your ass. This spot is also very strange. I'm getting vibes here. I'm getting vibes is what's happening. There's definitely vibes happening. So is this a 3-point map or... Hang on, let's see if it's 3 points. Let's see if it's a 3-point map. If it's got layers. Everything is a non-stop loop. Yeah, exactly. I'm not seeing the Dust Bowl inspiration pretty much at all. There is a second point. Your icon is ripped out of RPG Maker. We should do an RPG Maker stream one day. I'll do a 24-hour RPG Maker stream one day and see what game I can come up with. Oh my god. Where am I? This is a very long tunnel. Good thing I can't read that. I can't, yeah. I'm still very bad at Japanese. Maybe make a suggestion for a stream idea? Blue Bear, I would love a stream idea suggestion. If you want me to remember it, feel free to put it in the suggestions channel on the Discord. You might be too young to have a Discord. My recommendation would be to lie. But yeah, you can suggest one. I might not remember it, but I do take suggestions. I'm a big fan of, you know, a lot of people don't like ideas, guys. I like them. I like stealing ideas, so I'm cool with them. Same note. Kind of wish he gave notes on the map levels. You just don't use it often? Oh, gotcha. So it's not a problem then. So this is kind of a funny little shack. I like it. The exit to first CP though is crazy. This little boulder is crazy. Fucking Crack is going on a murder mystery rampage. Ah! Man, no! Dude, okay, so one good thing about this map is that he already nav meshed the AI to it, which is like, nice job, man, nice job. That's spawn. Oh, there's a little sub path this way. Okay. That's the first point we grabbed. There's nothing up here. So this is the only way forward? You're joking. Oh no, this door opens up. Okay, this door opens up and there's a death pit. Good. A death pit up a stairwell where pyros can just sit. No, but it's a drop off. He got my ass. He tricked me. So that's a good one. This little choke point here seems impossible to break through. I'm not gonna lie. Just that high ground alone is kind of driving me up the wall. I forgot to kill Blue Bear before he capped the point because I want to explore. There's a high ground over there. There's their spawn. That might be third point over there, up there. Boink! You can say anything without being scared. You can. You can say like racial slurs. You can say anything because I don't speak Japanese. There's something up there. That's just design. Gotcha. No, I mean, you know what, like, a good, like, spawn design is, like, good when there's, like, an area you can't reach. That's always my favorite, like, little aspect of, like, designing a spawn room. There should always be, like, a tiny little area you want to get to explore, but can't get there. I know I'm breaking my own rules, but I'm gonna use the ham because funny. The ham is funny. You should use the ham because it's funny. It's a lot of doors. 1-way, 2-way, 3-way, 4-way. There's 4 ways to get out of the spawn room. Maggot wants me dead. He did, dude. He did.
Mission begins in
I need to
10
make the bot my... I need to make the bot mine own.
5, 4,
If Theodore Andromeda had a bot companion, what would he do? What would his name be? Okay, so I can't get out that door. There's probably a second... There's probably a second spawn door. Like the top. Oh my god, there's a little thing here. That's a crazy little platform. There's walls, making it look like a battleground. There's a wall here. You go through the window. Fascinating. It looks like there's an area up there. That's probably inaccessible. Oh, big-ass open area. Lots of sight lines. Very fun. Sniper can just sit here and kill everybody. There's a drop down. I think that's B-point drop down. There's B-point spawn on the other side. B-spawn looks like it's got some heavy design over there. There is a full kit there. Not a whole lot going on the first point, which is okay. You can come up here. It looks like blue has a doorway out this way. Oh, you can go through there and it's 1 way? Oh, okay, so that's a 1 way. That's pretty good then. Let me see if these doors are open. These doors are not open. Help? Oh, is the medic attacking you? You got this, man. You got this. Slungus. That's a good name. Hello, Slungus. I dropped down the hole. Didn't intend to, but it did. That's a 1-way door, I think. There's a little catwalk up here that people can see through. A little journey around. Little crossing bridge. The bot would be called Waifu Wears Shaker Cup. Very true, prof. Very true. There's a little circle area. Not sure what any of this has to do with Dust Bowl. There's a death pit with a medkit on the very end there. Very cool. Do enjoy that little feature. I wish the skybox weren't so pale. Actually, never mind. Pale skybox, good. Death pit over there. You can come out here. Ammo kit death pit over there, but it's blocked by the wall. Big ass building in the background. Might be a little bit of design. You can go up here and then build, maybe. There's a catwalk over here. Oh, and this goes to the blue access. Interesting. That's good. That's a good sight line for blue, though. Where's the red spawn door? It's not by the point at all. Is this the red? That's the red spawn door. This is the red spawn door? Is that the red spawn door? Is this the red spawn door? That is the red spawn door. Okay. Interesting. Wow. They also get a side spawn door? Can they use this one? That's crazy. That means that path and this path are the only access into this last point. No, there's a drop down. I forgot. Okay, so there's basically 2 ways. That's interesting. I'm not sure about all that. When you leave spawn, you just take fall damage? Yeah, it looks like it. It does look a little... yeah, this little drop right here, you just walk down. I don't think you crater from it. Here you might, but I don't think that's far enough, though. But, having both teams come from the same direction to the 1 point is an interesting aspect I hadn't considered.
Let's get him.
That was Dev Bowl.
seconds.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to King of the Hill Bowl. You've heard of Capture the Point, Dust Bowl. Now get ready for King of the Hill. The bot will be called I'm gonna jerk off into a Waifu Wears Shaker Cup. We'll look at this map and then we'll switch to Against the Storm, because again, this is still an Against the Storm stream. I'm just making up for the hour that I lost yesterday. Or 2 hours, I guess I should do, but whatever. It doesn't look like I can play King of the Hill Dust Bowl. The server looks like it's stuck. Oh, there it is. It's just a big old map, it looks like. There we are. Okay. Woo! I might need to update the RAM on my server. This reminds you of a 100 crit server? Yeah, that last map? For sure. Especially with just like the blank square texture, the blank square tf2 texture that they have. Beep beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop beep beep. I gotta remember that I want to do some femboy ASMR tonight. And I have to do my dishes and cook myself lunch tomorrow. No, I go in at 12 tomorrow, so I got some time tomorrow. but I want to start editing the Femboy ASMR video tonight. I've written it, I've voiced it, I just have to sit down and put it all together. I'm sending the client my information. Oh shit, do I do ASMR? Not a lot, Jackalope. I've never done ASMR. This will be my first ASMR that I make. It's gonna be a Femboy Whimper ASMR. Hello, Milk Lover, what's up? Sorry, a what? You're unsure whether to see it or not? It'll have... I'm whimpering in the ASMR. I'll tell you guys that. That's pretty much all I can say. I am whimpering in the ASMR. There's going to be I cannot connect to the server. Bluebear, did you connect to the server? But I will tell you that there is definitely other stuff to it. I'm gonna retry. It might just be... Oh, hang on. It looks like their server's running SV Pure, enforcing consistency for select files only. Well... I'm gonna restart the server. Now at the same time, if your computer is, so you don't really know. Okay, I'm gonna restart the server. And then we'll come back and dodge the King of the Hill. I need to make, like, notes to discern which maps work and which maps don't. That's what I need to do. I need to sit down and, like, go through each map and then... I mean, I guess I should be doing that now, but... Let's do one more map. We'll explore one more map and then we will, I'll pick a good one. I don't want to be a heavy. Be a scout. And me? So, King of the Hill doesn't work. I don't know what Dust Bowl HRCS is, but I guess we can explore it. Unless you guys want to do long bowl, tall bowl, small bowl, or wide bowl. I have no idea what HRCS even means. What that could possibly stand for. Thinking about the Theodore Andromeda branded waifu wear shaker cup would make me whimper too. You get it, you get it. After I move to my new apartment, I am thinking about changing my stream schedule, and that's not to say that I won't stream every day. I might, or I might not, we'll see. But that does mean I will have shorter streams. Usually we've been doing either 2 to 4 hour streams. They probably will be shrunk down to like 2-hour streams. What the fuck is this map? What does HRCS mean? Doesn't look like there's anything different about this map. Oh, this is the updated lighting. HRCS is the updated lighting. There's like shadows and stuff now, or like better shadows on some of the stuff. Hang on, you can probably see it on the grates. I think, yeah, you can see it on the fence there. The shadow is updated. The shadows have been updated, I think, unless I've completely mistaken and I'm about to get murked by like by something. So yeah, there's some shadows on the door there, you can see it. It's still Dust Bowl in the end. Short streams are welcome, Graham, that's good. But it also depends. If we do like event days, you know, by mixing up my schedule a lot more, I'll be a little more dynamic. It'll allow me to make videos more, it'll allow me to take days off, you know. I just wanted to see if I could stream every single day for a year and see where that gets me, you know. But I think being able to produce higher quality content would be also really nice. Yeah, I think it's a shadow update. Yeah, this looks like a shadow updated map. As you can see, there's a shadow of the lamp there. Obviously, that's not how that works. I don't know why it's like that, but let's go outside and explore. And if not, then we'll switch to the next map because updated shadows is like okay. I don't know. There's a rock shadow. I think the mat fong looks a little different. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's definitely the shadows that have just been updated. Okay. HRCS it was? So let's go to RC1A. Now capture the flag? Okay, well, capture the flag Dust Bowl is capture the flag Dust Bowl. Dust Bowl 80s is something. Long bowl, tall bowl, small bowl, wide bowl, fish bowl. Dusk Bowl, Payload Dust Bowl, Extended Dust Bowl, Payload Extended Dust Bowl RC1, Dust Bowl Improved COG, Dust Bowl Classic, Dust Bowl PF2, Toilet Bowl, Crust Bowl, Dust Bowl D, Dust Bit, Dustier Bowl, Dustville, Dust Bowl MVM, Zombie Fortress Dust Bowl, Dust Bowl Destructible, Dust Double, Capture the Flag, CP Dust Bowl Spy, Arena Dust Bowl, Invisible, Dust Devil Event, Dust Bowl 2, Dust Bowl ST4, 3 Bowl, Limbo Bowl, CW Dust Bowl, Dust Bowl Medieval Mode, GG Dust Bowl, ZI Dust Bowl, Zivj Dust Bowl, the Zombie Infection vs. Saxton Hale Dust Bowl, Drunk Bowl, Slender Bowl, VIP Dust Bowl, Snope Bowl versus Saxton Hale Dust Bowl A19, Dusted, B3 Live and Dev, Dust Bowl Night, Lush Bowl Final. I want to go to Dustville, Dustier Bowl, Dustville, Dusted, CP Dusted, CP5 Bowl, Limbo Bowl. Let me see. Dust Bowl 2 is funny. Dust Devil Event. Let's try Dust Devil Event. Hello, Moonsams. What's up? Funny Arrow Ace guy. Very true. True name. True name. If you want, you can stop streaming if you want. Take a rest because you stream every day, so just take a break for once. True! True! I want to start taking a break on Tuesdays because it's like a political org I want to join up with, and they operate on Tuesdays. Don't think I can read Chinese? Sorry, Milk, I cannot read Chinese. Doesn't look like the server's gonna update on this one, too. This one might be a big map. Whoa, when will there be mud? A lot of dust. Thinking we could use some mud on some Dust Bowl. This Dust Bowl fella must be pretty popular. Yeah, okay, this is definitely the map I wanted to look at. Okay, I was looking for, like, not a Halloween map, although it looks like one. I was looking for a different variant of Dust Bowl. What do you think about that? Scary ghosts in the corner? Scary box ghosts in the corner? Man, you can't just make the roofs taller and be like, look how spooky it is. We in the mansion, though. I'll tell you that much. Big hole here. Hole here.
Begins in 60 seconds.
Doo-doo. Your mouse died, Blue Bear? Omega lol.
Eat my dust.
Nothing back there. They should have put like a ghost back there. Whoa! Yeah, there's no reason they couldn't knock out some of these walls in the side room. Oh, but this is different. This changes up the dynamic a bit. Making the hallway bigger. I don't know about all that. Thank God I could say anything.
Begins in 30 seconds.
English do not get banned. True. I don't think Streamlabs bot recognizes other languages. So, if you guys want to say some like racist shit, you can do it in like another language. I can't really stop you because I don't know any other languages until somebody else comes in and tells me that what you said is like problematic.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
He may look Chinese, but he's actually a wizard. That's actually a wizard hat.
5,
Very true.
3, 2, 1.
Exclamation Discord, not quite prop. Milk, I see you're on YouTube. If you look in the description, it'll be in the description. If you want to join the Discord. They put a little cart back here. You can stand on the cart. You can go in the cart, even. You can hide in the pumpkin. Yeah, you can hide in the pumpkin. That's pretty funny. Can you... Can't... Those boxes aren't destructible. They added a couple of trees. Trees always mix up the dynamic. It looks like you can just go straight through those trees, though. Let's see. Is that an explosive barrel? Very good. That's a lovely explosion of like explosive barrel. Hello, A-pose. Hello, A-pose and crack. You shall cover for you. Oh, yeah. I got cram. They make this walkway tinier. Somebody went to the men's bathroom and died. In the women's bathroom, they took a shit. But in the men's bathroom, they're bleeding. It's spooky back there. They took the door off. A ghost! That was scary. Scary ghost. Scary A-posing pyro. Oh, hats! Oh, they put a door over here. You can jump across. You can drop down, and then this opens up. You love to see it. Explosive barrel. You can go into the hotel. Another explosive barrel. Makes sense. That's where you put explosive barrels, in the hotel. Ghost gone. Clockwork man. Oh, it's a drop down. Oh, spooky. I love exploring these maps. This. See, now this right here. This is different. This drop down is already just like a major change, but this little thing right here changes it up quite a bit. That dynamic there has shifted. Oh my god, they put like a little defensive bar in the red team base. In the red team spawn there. That's overpowered. You could probably get up there. No cap, no cap! Oh god. I was about to kill bind. They put this here. Oh man. Oh, they put a platform there! No shot! Livery? We love the livery. Oh my god, dude, no shot! That's overpowered! They put a fence there, which is crazy, but the point's over there, so it doesn't matter, but there's an axis in the back. Which also changes up the dynamic by quite a bit. They're trying to make every map person who makes Dust Bowl, who changes up Dust Bowl, they always try to turn this little area back here into like a battlefield, but you can't because the point is too far forward. This is the thing that everybody goes towards, you know? The Dust Storm! It's the Dust Storm! It's raging! Where are the livers in the livery? In delivery! Guys, I have to spatchcock a chicken for Thanksgiving. I was gonna cook it for myself, but now I'm cooking it for other people, which is a different task altogether. Ew, it's stinky in here. It's stinky in the red, it's stinky in the blue spawn. Also the Dust Storm column. Love the little texture over here. God, I love Dust Bowl. I love the alts that people make for Dust Bowl. I like, don't get me wrong, I like the wacky maps, but when people put in a ton of effort like this, it's like, well, you have to appreciate it, you know? Because it's so good. Where are the livers? The mission's beginning in 10 seconds. The mission's beginning in 10 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, he do be spinning. He do be spinning out the door. Alright, let's take a look at this entrance. They made this clear so you can see right through it now. Also, this feels a lot smaller, but it's not, maybe? Not really sure. That's Mule and Canary Stables. They added a little jumper over here. You can get onto the roof easier. Can you step on this lamp? You cannot. That thing changes up the dynamic a bit as well. If only to get, like, high ground on the people coming through the tunnel, which is, like, crazy. Let's see. They added a fence above the spawn. Nothing over here. Unless that's something. They added some coffins in the side room there. That's a good pick. This room was kind of left empty. They opened it up a little more, it looks like. That's kind of crazy. More pilling. They put an explosive barrel in the spawn. They put an explosive barrel by the point, which is very insane. They put a staircase here instead of the jumpers. The barrels are still there. It's very dusty. I'm about to sneeze. They took away the cistern and put rocks there, which makes it shorter. And a weird interaction, I'm not gonna lie. This little fence here is very funny. That makes the first point. They made the first point easier to defend, I think, with the extra staircase. How's the building looking? A bunch of mouse traps. This room has a bookshelf in it now. This room has the safe with the bunny spider. Holy, dude. Kill that guy. They put the funny spider in the case. This spot hasn't changed. It's deeper now. They put it, well, it looks deeper. I'm gonna take the no trespassing way. They put a shove. They put a death pit shove on the left side. No shot, dude. Oh, they made this connect right up into the middle, which is fascinating. Which, honestly, I kind of like. This side doesn't... This upper part doesn't have anything. Let's go back and check the tunnel. That left side became way more valuable now. I like this design on the right side here. It opens it up a lot more, even though it keeps it similar. It's kind of a fun tunnel to hang out in now because of this little area. I like that. Let's see, explosive barrel right by the door. Goes crazy. They made this a ramp instead of it just being a partition, so it's easier to jump up now. That's crazy. This is a ramp still. Explosive barrel right next to the ramp. Nothing on this side. They put the church. You're gonna spawn into the church. There's no underneath now. It's solid. This is a drop-off now, Crack. Oh, no. This is bad. This makes it harder to attack. Goodbye, Crack. I hardly knew ya. Let's check in the upper area here. This hasn't changed at all, but it's a little more dangerous now. Which was never a problem before, but we're about to go indoors. We're in the city now. Yeah, I like this. I like where this is going. Let's see. They put the picnic table with the funny money on top there. The church do be rocking in cash. Your machine is screaming also, Graham. Don't worry, man. We're almost done here. Sorry. Don't worry, Graham. One day we'll be able to play games together. Oh, I like how we're going into I like how we're going from like sort of like out in the mines to like what's it called?
Let's waste them.
Into like what appears to be a little town. The funny death pit. They made a funny little death pit. They put a stove right next to the bookshelf. That's a good spot to put that. They put a good hiding spot for when you lose. It's Christmas and we're playing Halloween. Would you believe it?
30 seconds.
They opened up this way. They made a right side path over here. They don't have the jumper on this one, but it leads out into the woodworks. They put outdoor torches inside, which is good. I really love the design of this map. It's so nice. I'm not sure if I care for the extra extensions. This is a funny little addition. Also, no, if you get too close to the fire, you get lit on fire. You can't step up there, though, which is crazy. Getting too close to the fire is insane to me. There's no... Oh, this is closed. Okay, you can step on this fire. The building is starting to catch fire, which is very funny. Oh, did they make those smaller? No? I'm just dumb. They put stepping boxes. You can step up here. What the heck? What is this little shack for? Oh, that's probably to hide the extra, what's it called? The big-ass hole in that building. The town is burning down, brother. The town is burning down. Yeah, I don't think that... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't think this place up here has changed at all. I don't think any of this has changed over here. It looks so good, though. I love the burning texture. They axed the church door closed. That's pretty... The church door was already locked, and they put an axe in front of it for good measure. What a bunch of dicks. Is that an explosive barrel? That is not an explosive barrel. I've not seen an explosive barrel yet. Yeah, let's go there, Graham. Let's take a look. They got... No, they got the fucking furnaces in here, dude! No! This is where Hitler was cooking. Mines, you say? Have you seen the burn marks? I love the burn marks, Graham. I love the little embry effect that's like coming off some of the texture as well. It's so cool. They got a minecart going between buildings. That's just how people travel around in Whoville. They take a minecart everywhere. God, yeah. See, I love the little scorch texture, and I love the little embers that come off it. It's so cool. There's an evil ass building at the very end of this. It looks like they improved this side area a bit. They added stairs and a side little area, which is interesting. Let's take a look at the tunnel. The tunnel has a big lava pit. That's probably why the fucking city is burning down, because there's lava running. They also added a side partition as well, because lava's running... Oh, 2 side partitions. That's crazy. A metal gate. Look at this guy. He's got the bone hands. He's very cute. Another pit of doom at the very end here. Oh, they got a lava pit, and it's got jumpers and a med kit. Oh, fuck. Is it insta-kill? Nope. It's got the Super Mario Sunshine, and when you get lit on fire, you jump. But it doesn't really light you on fire. Having it jump you up to the bridge, though, is kind of a crazy tech. Alright, you can go up this right side. There's a little hallway here into the burnt-ass hole. Jump across. There's not really anything different over here. They put barrels up there. Can you go up there? No. Gotcha. I love the design so much. There's something to a fireball at the side of the building, which is, like, funny. It's all wood over here, which is kind of crazy. There's nothing there. Oh, is there anything in this doorway? Is that why it's cracked open? There is! There's a cow doing a satanic ritual! Somebody summoned a cow! I knew there would be something in this room! Very funny. You go up here. Nothing going on with this door. Switched it all the bookshelves, which is nice. This has a railing now, or did it always have a railing? Maybe I'm dumb. But now this has a staircase on this level as well. Let's take a look at the left area. Don't think there's anything really going on over here. Same bookshelf, same med kit. Jump across. Nothing really happening over here. Can you get back here? Oop. Jumping into the lava and then getting the jump boost is kind of insane tech, now that I'm looking at it. That's kind of crazy. They got a satanic ritual going on in the back. They put a fence here and a fence here. And then I think the building attracts lightning. They got the gargoyles up there. We have the evil castle. This is the evil castle, bro. Let's wait to see if we can see some lightning. The Space Mage wanting to join a political org is funny because even though it's probably PV or the DSA or something like that, it's really funny to imagine something cursed like the Boogaloo. Nah, Seattle's got a couple revolutionary parties that I want to look into, so I want to join those. I'm not really one for... Don't get me wrong, I love the electoral, like, bureaucratic form. It's fun, but that's all it'll ever be. Let's see if anything happens when you cap the point. Let's see if we get, like, murked by a giant, like, laser or anything. The fire looks like it shoots out, and then it just shoots out electricity nonstop. So that's pretty cool. The server's gonna be up and running if anybody wants to join it, of course. I'm gonna take a quick break. I really gotta go to the bathroom. But that was a couple more Dust Bowl maps on the Dust Bowl server. So BRB, I'll be right back, with some Against the Storm, because that's the main game tonight, so see you right back in a second. Not a damn dictionary, he says. Not a damn dictionary. They're out here not wanting to be books. They hate books. They hate the idea of being a book. I could be a book. I've always been a book, actually. You probably didn't know this. You probably didn't know this about me, but I was book posting before I was born. Whoa! What? 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 Sorry, I was ghost posting. But now that I'm back to normal, let's play some again. Let's battle against the storm until our nuts drop off. Have you guys seen the new Alira Pandora stream where she played the RV game? Have you guys seen that new Friend Swap RV game? I've been waiting for streamers to start playing it, but none of the streamers that I watch play it. Now that Alira has, I wasn't there to watch her play it because I was at work. And now I'm like, shoot, now I have to watch the VOD. Against the Storm is not responding. Is this because I've been a bad gentleman? A bad gentleman? What if you were horny posting and you were just like, instead of saying like, good boy or bad boy, or like daddy or anything like that, you said gentleman? What if the game save is no longer... Due to a recent update, your settlement data was reset. This happens because we're constantly improving against the storm. And in order to keep delivering big, meaningful updates on a regular basis, we are here to reward you. Got the finished run. The upgrades in your Citadel remain intact. Okay. They updated the game with the new Brineworks, farm type, which is the frog farm, which I think you can farm salt and bugs. So... I guess I will be, I'll be doing that. Against the Storm is not on the screen because they hate me. There we go. That should work. There we are! You wasn't drawn to watching the RV slot for some reason, Jack? I just really wanted to watch it. Because I really want to watch my comfort streamer have fun with themselves and their body. Sorry I took a little longer than usual on the toilet. I was scrolling Twitter and I saw somebody talking about constant versus variable capital, and I had to Google what those were. Because I have to watch... When learning about Marx, you have to remind yourself what the fuck he's talking about, like, every other day. And it's just... The texts are so thick. Spy core as fuck. I know. I have no idea what's going on. The royal resupply is happening right now. I guess they're giving me this as a reward because I didn't do the thing. With that being said, how about some embarkation range increased by 2? By controlling supply lines, the Crown can easily temper ambitions, grants 4 reserve embarkation point. This is embarkation range, embarkation points, and 5 seals. I do not plan on cracking open the next seal. So, how about embarkation points? That could go crazy. I didn't know there was this much going on over here. Damn. Would have gone over there had I known. Instead, I went this way because I'm a saucy so-and-so. I guess we'll head towards some of these exclamation points. Yeah, we're not going to be doing the silver seal yet. The silly silver... I want to go this way. I want to do the ruined armory. The ominous presence. I don't think I want haunted forest. It says deed. So let's go this way and try to get some of these deeds. These deeds. You know what I'm saying? These deeds. Bamboo, so either Bamboo Flats, Rocky Ravine, or Royal Woodlands. I'm gonna stick with a Royal Woodland tonight. I think that'll be the easiest. Corrosive Torrent. No resource will be refunded after destroying a building. That sounds pretty easy. Let's go that way instead. Royal Woodland. Yeah, that's the farthest we can get going that way. So let's do that. It's this game. You're so into Against the Storm. I love Against the Storm. It's probably one of my favorite, like, city builder games, like, of all time. It's just so fun. Give me beavers. Don't give me frogs. Not a big frog guy. Not a big frog guy myself. You probably didn't know that about me, but I'm not a big frog guy. Alright, give me the food. Give me the wood. And I've got bonus embarkation points. Do I really want to use them here, though? Not particularly. I think I'll just hold on to them for now. So this should be pretty simple. It's just going to be a really basic Royal Woodland map, so I can go and get the deeds from all the extra stuff. Which thing do you like making the most in this game? I like doing most of my runs, I like doing an agricultural economy where I can sell plant crops, bags of bags of crops that you make from grain bags. I mean, from grain from like the regular farm. I like running humans the most, humans and beavers. One, because they're a little more resilient, and two, because humans get the bonus that points you directly in the direction of fertile land. So you can get a farm early and then get like an economy going. And then what I like to do for loyalty points is open glades, do the quests, and then send caches, because I like to also build tools. I don't really care much for building Resolve. I don't really care much for the rain engine or anything like that. You get very happy making as much flour as possible and selling bread. That's a pretty good way to do it. I try to go as quickly as possible in my games sometimes. Oh, soil so soils become saturated with rainy essence during the... Gathering nodes depleted during the drizzle spawn fertile soil. No shot, dude. Very good. Pleasant earthy scent in the air. Gain +1 to global resolve for every 30 units of water in rain engines. No shot! +1 to global resolve for every 30 units of water used in rain engines? Holy Jesus. Let's see. Tech 2, Aura of Fear. The dark skies above the settlement awaken a primal fear to all villagers during the storm. All species resolve drops 100% faster. That's pretty tough, but not too bad. Hunger Storm is pretty bad, I think. Missing even a single meal in the harsh condition. If villagers don't have anything to eat during the break, they will gain 2 stacks of hunger effect. Well, I usually don't have a problem with food sometimes. Rotten Rain is also pretty bad, but we shouldn't be at 4 hostility at any point during this, because we're at very easy right now. Pioneer difficulty this close to the town is like, this should be like no sweat. Let's see, which direction do we want to go first? Let's crack open all 4 of these small glades, and then go from there, I think. Yeah, and then we want to cut around this bad boy as well. Probably that dangerous glade. For now, though, we can just cut these bad boys down for fun. For funsies. Alright, let's see. Give me a crude workstation. Give me a makeshift post. Give me the trading post. Let's get to it. This shouldn't be too bad. Who's my firekeeper? Humans get lowered hostility, I think, or lower impatience buildup. Yeah. Patience build-up's a quarter slower is not too bad. I'll take that over burn speed. Ooh, my last question for its late farewell for now. Gotcha, Graham. Have I ever 100%ed Terraria? No. I have not. I don't even think I beat the first boss in Terraria. Oh yeah, good night everybody to who's leaving. I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks for everybody for stopping in and playing some TF2 with me. I cut my thumb a little somehow, and it's like dented. It's really weird. Alright, but with that being said, let's see what we can do. When I do build an advanced economy, obviously carpenter first, I usually build 4 humans, so forge, biscuits, pie, cloaks, obviously we're going small farm, bakery goes crazy though, but grab me small farm, thank you. Brickyard would be good, so we can get, Brickyard would be good so we can get crystallized dew and pottery. But let me take a look at pottery. It's just wood and clay, that's not too bad. For a container, that'll be good for ale. So we can make use of the brickyard. The brickyard me. And then we want to get a carpenter up as fast as possible. Methinks. That'll be probably our first excess building. You never beat the eye at Terraria? No. Not me, man, not me. I'm kind of silly posting with it. Terraria stream incoming. +2 to vegetable production goes crazy for us because we are farming vegetables. An artifact infused with the power of the Holy Flame. Hostility from woodcutters is decreased by 6. That one's also really fucking good. I'm gonna go giant vegetables though, because we are farming vegetables and we're gonna get like a ton of veggies. We love a good veggie. I love me veggies. Boy, love me veggies. What do royal woodland trees drop? They drop resin and fiber. So that's not too bad. Brick me. Don't pipe me. Let's see. We're farming grain. Good. You are gonna do something. I don't know what, but nothing for now. And then copper if you find any. Let's see. Your orders, General, is gonna be, of course, 3 grain bags, so I can get the extra industrialized farming production. I'm gonna go pack so I can get the mold supply. Yeah. Farm me, doctor, farm me. We're gonna be farming. It's all farms. It's farms all the way down. Yes, yes. I need to get the skill that gets me humans that can point me in the direction of fertility. However, it is a clearance. It is a drizzle season, so if anybody pops open any farmland, I wouldn't mind jerking you off. You know what I'm saying? You probably have no idea what I just said, actually, now that I'm saying it out loud. How much wood we rocking with? Oh my god, dude. 24? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's build some houses. Do. I'm gonna go light post there. I'm gonna go light post there. Let me think. We can sort of do something there and then something here as well. We can do like, oh, lamppost is not... Well, I need them anyway, so... I usually do the park posting. I'm usually park place posting. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Just build a bunch of houses. Just burn through our wood building houses. It's cool. It's totally whatever. Such elite music in this game. The music in this game fucking kicks ass. I haven't heard too much of the newer soundtracks on some of the newer tiles, but it's not too bad on either of them. On any of the new stuff either. They had no need to go this hard, but they did. They made this game $30, and they keep updating it with, like, stuff that should just be, like, DLC-priced stuff. It's insane. Like, the frog update, the harpy update, the damn fox... Oh, not the harpy update, the fox update. Those things should have been, like, paid DLCs, man. They went crazy with this game, as far as I'm concerned. You thought all those were DLC? Not for purchase, but they did get it out for free. They're free DLC. It's insane to me. I'm like, why, man? Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be loaded up on veggies. Veggies. Ed, this is gonna be we're gonna be herbivore posting for a while, I think. Nope, just kidding. We're gonna be munching some eggs. So this is a, is this a stormwater node? No shot. Oh, fuck, it is. It is a stormwater geyser. Well, we definitely want to build that out. And then we're gonna pop one in the carpenter. Because apparently I get a resolve point for every 30 water used in the stuff. I don't see it on the cornerstone list, though. Oh, that's because it's a drizzle season. Gain +1 to global resolve for every 30 units of water used in rain engines is wild. That's wild to me. It's the most wild thing I've ever heard of. Who would do such a thing? Anyway, take his bones. Anyway, steal the bones off his body. Doctor, steal his bones. That's a drizzle wing nest. An abandoned drizzle wing nest. These small, flightless birds run away as soon as they spot another living creature nearby. So if nothing can, like... I guess only, like, the anthropomorphs can't survive the storm, because it looks like any creature that can, like, hide in, like, an undergrowth can survive the storm until they're found by us. Or at least their eggs can. What does it cost to move you? Nothing. Okay. So I'll just rotate you then. I'll rotate you here. I can rotate you here. Once you guys are done, I'll be able to build my funny little park. Gotta play it again? It's good, man. It's good. This is good. This is good. You guys take planks, right? You do. What do you take? 6 planks. 6 planks, 4 pipes. What does it take to upgrade you? Probably something very expensive. It's okay. We're gonna have an excess of workers here in a hot minute. Trust me. Before the end of this run, there's gonna be like 30,000 workers. They love to load you up on laborers. The more the game goes on. You can go crazy with the game and do like a massive city. What? I don't know what to cook tonight. I was gonna try mozzarella sticks. I might just have leftover pizza or something. Leftover pizza. Is the overworld story like actually something that progressive? You only did like 20 expeditions? I think so. I don't really know. They have like a little, you have like a little house where you talk to like your either mother or wife or something like that. And there's like a little bit of exposition, but from what I can tell, I don't really care for it. I have no idea. They added like a seal fragment system that lets you like break open different layers of the world, and they added like 6, like 8, like 10 different layers, and they're all like really hard. But the more seals you open up, the longer the season, the longer the storm year will be, the storm season will be, or the not so storm season will be. But yeah, they've been non-stop updating this game. They just released an update where they added the new farm building, which allows you to farm for salt and insects, which I find interesting. Storm me, Doctor. The storm music goes crazy. Oh, it's a root node. Oh. Why do I think roots and insects always confuse me which one is which when I glance at them? Ween. Have you played with the frogs yet, Jack? Because, the frogs are interesting. They're pretty productive, but they have this thing where they can't be housed in shelters. They have to be housed in their own houses. And they can get pretty pricey. It's pretty bad. Rain barrel me. No, these have to be science, or it looks weird. That's what the park is for. We could probably do another park over here as well. No, because I put the trader there, and I don't feel like moving it. You've not yet? Yeah, they're pretty tough. I try to avoid them as much as possible. But I'm pretty sure they're pretty good for late game type stuff. The foxes can't lose resolve by the storm, which is insane to me. We only had one Flaxfield charge? Oh no, we had 2. It just got consumed, I think. Nice. Let's vary our diet. Go ahead and go over there and start eating these insectoids. The insectoids. Economic migration, no thanks. Rich Glades is okay for us. Borrowed time. The Crown can be persuaded to show leniency towards this settlement. Grants an active ability that removes 1 impatience point at the cost of 10 amber. Usable from the main warehouse up to 5 times. Interesting. So you can at most remove 5 impatience point for 50 amber. That's not too bad. That's half the bar. I'm gonna Survivor Bonding, I'm a big fan of. Gain 2 insects for every 1 piece of bait used, no shot. Master Blueprint, the collection of architectural drafts from the very early period in the Citadel's history. Unlocks the advanced blueprints for all the foraging camp, but gathering speed is decreased by 50% until you use up at least 250 gathering node charges. That one's okay. I'll take the global resolve and the 10% villager speed, though. Those ones stack, and sometimes you can find like 60 of them, and you can just like get your people to run very quickly. I'm gonna take the human and lizard. 1 because I want more humans, and 1 because lizard is my best friend who loves me. Or rather, because I don't want to get anything other than a lizard, to be honest with you. Alright, with that being said, should we full up for now? And I guess we can get rid of the rest of these gathering nodes before we start cutting down more trees. Which food that comes straight from the forest do you think looks the most yummy? Are you talking about in the gathering nodes or the icon? In the gathering nodes... Oh, I don't know. The insect? The insect looks pretty yummy. The vegetables? Ew, not yet? The icon? Oh, the icon. Which forest food is the most yummy looking? Maybe the fish, because the fish looks silly. Because it's just the face of a fish. But, I guess either the vegetable or the bug. No, I guess eggs are tasty, but I don't really care for the picture. And it looks like the meat... Somebody already looks like they took a bite out of the meat. Do-do-do. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're cutting wood. I was like, what are they cutting wood for in this? Because they're cutting wood. We get eggs from the trees? We do get eggs. 5% chance of eggs from trees. Alright, Farluff, what you got for me? Oh! 3 crystallized dew for every 10 berries goes crazy. We're not farming berries this time around. I think I'm gonna dodge it this time. Buildings construct half the time faster. A smithy. We're already making tools, but packs of trade goods would go crazy. How much amber can I get out of 18 resin? 2.52? That's like... Ooh, that's 2 amber. Sweet. Excellent. Thank you. You the best, girl. You the best. That's why they pay you the big bucks. I'll take the 2 amber. Why the hell not? A stag! And a farm field. Alright, let's see where he's off to. No, don't do it. Don't do me like this. What the fuck? What a bitch ass. Alright, let's see if I can't go grab this stag. 4 minutes shouldn't be too hard. But I know my guys like to cut in a little weird direction, so... Just give me sort of like a straight line over there should be fine. Something like that. I like where this is going. Open 2 glades in 210 seconds. I think I'd rather do the raw material. 10 tools goes crazy, though. We could just do the 2 glades and then do the 2 small glades that are over here. 30 wine, 20 build, 20 objects. We're not really going for wine right now, and I'm not really sure if I want to deliver 70 drizzle water. That would be a little easier, though. I don't really care for long-term contracts, so if I need to, we'll crack open another water, because it's just safe to have, because it's easy to do. Alright, let's see. Let's get a farm field going, and let's start an economy, a basic agricultural economy. Grab you, bring you down. Grab you, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. Sweet land of liberty. Let's get somebody producing lumber after I get through this hole in the wall. Probably after they get this flax field done with, to be honest with you. You would go with veg, you're a coward? It is tasty, isn't it? The veg does look tasty. Forgot how good buying the upgrades from the traders feels? It does, dude. Building out an economy and then being able to buy all the cornerstones, all like the bonus cornerstones that can decrease oh my god, dude, the traders have like the cornerstone that decreases the amount of time that you get in like a storm, and oh my god, dude, it's so good. You can buy it like 2 or 3 times and you can get the storm down to like nothing. It's so good. Like, after you get, like, a basic economy established and you start doing stuff like that, it feels, like, so good. Harvester camp is empty. You love to see it. Oh, shit! That spawned a lot more than I thought it would. No shot. Okay. Yay! Alright, you guys are done, and I need both of you, so... I need one of you to be producing... Actually, I'm gonna get both of you to start producing basic goods. And then I can't believe... Wait, there wouldn't have to be more under there? No. So I can't... Alright, let's build our park somewhere else. We'll build it over here so we can rotate these guys. I'll do something else with the lights. With the lights and stuff. Because I think I was gonna be cracking open another farm field that early. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me get my park up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 farm field is not that bad. Not the best. It's certainly not 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's definitely not 11, but I'll tell you what, I'll take anything I can get. The upgrades that just make your farm print like 50% more produce? Yeah, that shit goes crazy. My orders right now are gonna get me like +3 to mold supply and +1 to farming, which is like insane. Plus we already have +2 to giant vegetables. So we're already loaded up on veg. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, can I get this in a minute? I should be able to. It shouldn't be any sweat at all. But we'll see. My nose, so stuffy. Open sesame. Open sesame seed. Please. Please, I need this stag or I'll die. Hopefully it's not too tough of a glade. I'm seeing a damn carpenter, man. I shouldn't have got the carpenter if I known they were gonna give me a carpenter. You are just... Oh, shit. I would rather get the points. What are you gonna do? You're gonna kill 5 of my guys? I really don't want the rage, though. I can handle losing 0.75 of Queen's Grace, though. Because we just have so much of the game left to play. But I'll take it. I'll take the 30 crystallized dew. And the 35 containers, which goes hard. Alright, I'm gonna pull some people. I'm gonna pull you off of eggs. I'm gonna pull a woodcutter off. And we're gonna get cracking on this. How long is this gonna take? 2 minutes? What if I double up? 1 minute 30? You have 2 minutes left, and you gotta bring 12 eggs over there. That's not too bad. Let's do it. 150 hostility? That's no sweat. That's 1 tick. Whatever. Put a woodcutter back on woodcutting. Not really worried about building right now, because they're still building. We got more farm field working for us. You love to see it. Big-ass sea marrow, and I have a full-size stonecutter camp. Plus, the stag! The golden stag. I'm all stagged up. I'm stagging my pants. Buddy, you look at me wrong, and I'm gonna stag you off. Alright, let's take a look. Its elusive nature allows it to move like a ghost through the foggy thickets. It is believed that the beast is tied to the spirit world of the ancestors. A special treasure awaits for one who finds it. And if we catch it, we get a corruption pick, and you will take all the treasure that the stag gives us, but the forest will curse my riches for robbing one of its ancient spirits. I don't want to do that. I think I would rather release it and get a golden stag treasure without upsetting anybody. If we don't pick it in a minute, he just takes off. What are we gonna get? We get 25 amber and a small ancient artifact, which gives me a +1 permanent global resolve. I'll take it. Not the best, but it's better than fucking around and finding out, I would say. Let's crack down this forest over here so we can have easier access to this farm. Because if it's too far away, then it becomes a little saucy. So we'll just cut a path right to the boyo. What am I getting out of this? 20 dew, 30 herb, 35 pottery. That's a good middle income injection. Oh, also, why not instead we crack open this one so we can get this guy out of the way. This task, I have to do it in 2 minutes, which is not tough at all, but let's get it out of the way so we can call it an afternoon, I'd say. What do I get out of that one, by the way? I get 10 tools, 30 scrolls, and 3 workers. Not too bad. Plus, we're already on 3 impatience. On year 2. What the fuck, dude? Jesus. Is it going so fast? They even brought it back down to 1 hostility. We aren't even done cracking this thing open yet. Looks like we'll get it down before the night falls. 7 beavers, by the way. Why even live? God, full-size sea marrow nodes. You have a 1% chance of getting a tablet? That's crazy. 63 charges is insane, though. Oh! I love a good obelisk. There's so much... It's such a wetland, man. There's so much damn farm field out here. I love it, dude. They love me and I love them. What else can I say? Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. Do 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 do. Don't need any specialized housing yet, but as we get more planks, as we get like eventually a carpenter, which I can probably build one out over here. Now that I have space for the more industrialized part of this economy. I do want it to be closer to the warehouse, but that's probably about as close as it should be. And then if anybody gets free, go ahead and build that for me, and then I don't think I can stick in a farm field yet. Not enough space. My hostility disappeared. Funny that. Listen to that sound, brother. The sound of progress. The sound of a demon raging against the storm. I should go up a difficulty so I can make use of the rain engines. Rain on my engine. $70 drizzle water. If I find a drizzle water geyser, we'll probably just take advantage of that and then try to make it a little deeper. I don't think there's a deeper upgrade. It does. There's a capacity upgrade. You have to get to tick 2 though, which I'm like, no thanks. Just go for 2 wells or whatever. Or just a water catchers. Water catchers. And dude, look at this ingredient injection. They are making bricks, brother. They are making bricks. 27 amber goes crazy. Excited for the next cornerstone? I always am. Cornerstones are so fun. Are you are leveled? No, we don't have enough. Yes, we do. I lied. I'm a liar. I've always been a liar. That's something that everybody's just gonna have to get over, I think. Instead of like bugging me about it. Ooh, this is gonna be done before they crack it open, maybe? Or no? Ooh, nope. Too late. Skill issue. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Zorg's secret ingredient. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods. Not that I need that. Fungus guy, mushroom production is increased. Metallurgic proficiency isn't too bad. If we're gonna be producing crystallized dew. Increased production speed of copper bars. Cutting it down by 33% is pretty good, especially if I need the tools pretty quickly. It's a long shot. I mean, it's a long-term play, but I think that's one that's kind of worth investing in, to be honest with you. I'm gonna go... 1 amber is very funny. I'm gonna go as many workers as possible right now. So we can get cracking. Oh, well, I don't need to build this carpenter because they're gonna give me a carpenter. I'm bad, my bad. Give me my resources, thank you. There we are. I totally forgot about this guy over here. Let's set a guy in there so he can start moving stuff whenever. And then everybody else gets to build. Build resources, or at least one person can build resources. The other one gets to harvest drizzle water. Lucky you. Lucky you, buddy. And then I'm gonna get some more extra workers. I have plenty of housing. Because I'm gonna need somebody to fill up all these farms. What do you desire? You desire resin is what you... Well, I can use scrolls, but I would... Well, I'm not doing education, huh? I need incense. So yeah, give me this guy. This will be good for... something. I don't know how many points it takes, so... But it also lowers hostility, which is fun. Fun, fun, fun. Well... We're gonna need more woodcutters here in a second. 10 tools goes crazy. I can already send it cash. 20 more amber. May I order 20 amber and 20 more amber? Can I order 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers? Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. And then we might be able to move the building, which is just like, then we have a carpenter. Like, okay. Sure. Small ancient artifact. When soaked in rainwater, it radiates a warm light and brings encouragement to those around it. A strange device left by a great civilization. Ranch goes crazy, but we don't really need the meat, the leather, or the eggs, and I don't really need a full size right now that I've seen, I think. So, I'm not really looking for a full size pick either. Reroll me. We can already make a container. We want coats and luxury goods. Resin and crystallized dew goes crazy. Fuck, but we're gonna be manufacturing crystallized dew, so... no sweat, especially with how many... hang on. Hang on. No, but you make tools, so I need the building anyway. No, I didn't want to look at the carpenter. I wanted to look at the brickyard. What does it cost to make... well, we're making drizzle water. So, rainwater's not really that important. This first thing... ah, it's resin and vegetables! I'm not gonna have any bricks, though! That's kind of a good justification to get a forester hut. Your brain is broken from this? Nah, let's just go coats and luxury goods to be safe. Yeah, it would be funny to do the funny, but let's not do the funny right now. Because we're gonna be rolling in farm fields, if they sync up properly with the charges. Ooh, our first farm. Look at, that's gonna be some cute farmers farming on the farm tonight. You can do that, but you need to farm. Go, my farmers, go! Farm for me! Mostly because we want to get started on these provision packs. I don't want to start on you guys yet. And I guess if you have the extra copper, you might as well use it. We don't need any houses yet, but we can actually, now that we're building raw, we can start building the special buildings. I'll put up a lizard house, why the hell not? Maybe not. We might need those resources. We might need those resources. I love the look of the relic. Alright, you give me... increases ancient hearth resistance by 100 is pretty good. Hostility by -10 is funny. It's funny. That counts as 1 decoration. Okay, well why don't you just step on my nuts instead? That's fine though. Give me a lamp. I love lamp. Put a lamp over there. Put another funny lamp over there. Ooh, I do have workers. Where did you all come from? Damn. I cannot move this carpenter, which is kind of fucking funny. So you're gonna have to walk all the way out here if you want resources. With that being said, let's get you making planks. Get you to make some of these guys. Let's not make luxury goods just yet. We'll use that for when the going gets tough. Don't worry about making planks, you guys. Remove the wood, make everything else for me, please, thanks. And get another one of you guys in there. We want to install a rain engine and crank you to the max. I'm on a lower difficulty, so I don't have to worry about the plague. So many things to keep up of. That's the balls. Oh no, I put on the power drizzle water. No, I thought it was just trade in drizzle water. Fuck. Now I need to find something that uses drizzle water. Need fulfilled 14 coats is crazy. We definitely want to do that. Because getting the ancient sewing technique is very funny. Who the fuck uses drizzle water? All my buildings don't. I don't think I've ever used a building that needs drizzle water. Krungalungus, man. Krunga fucking lungus. Do any of my buildings use drizzle water? Let me see. Do any of the posts, do you use drizzle water? No, you use clearance water. How about the brickyard? Storm water, cooperage? Clearance water, fucking step on my nuts, dude. There's gotta be something. Probably a food manufacturer, if I had to guess, or like porridge manufacturing or something. Oh, Sahilda, my Balo baby girl, what up? 12 scale, an extra scale production, long-term contract, no thanks. Full-size fishing hut, and +3 to coats goes crazy. +3 to coats, he says. +3 to my... +3 to these nuts. I think I don't want to buy anything from you, though. That's the thing. I don't really need the extra food. I should probably buy, like, reeds and leather. +3 to coats goes crazy. Do I have any extra workers I can toss in there? Not yet. One of these days. How zoom straight to the moon and all that. Ooh. Look at these pipes turn, brother. Look at the pipes turn. They aren't even manufacturing anything, it's just using the water, which is funny. Blight rot is what it's called. Yeah, I don't get the blight because I'm kind of saucy with it. That's the thing. We are getting the extra sea marrow fuel source, as well as the sea marrow, crack me open source. We're out of workers again. Out of workers again. You really only need one worker here, because he's only farming 6 patches. Which is really funny. What's the point, brother? Do-do-do. Sahilda, thank you. You the best, girl. That's why I pay you the big bucks. I don't pay you anything. You didn't buy... I didn't sell you anything. Okay, I'm gonna do a funny little, water barrel catcher here. I was gonna do another what's it called, but I decided against it because I'm funny. And then I think I like the lamp. I love lamp, so I gotta do probably here. Lamp me. And then I suppose lamp me again. Why not? Do. Look at these dorks making my tools. They're making my tools, man. They're making my tools and the boards that I need to build out my structures. Hello, Blue Bear. You're back while you're waiting for your mouse to charge? What kind of mouse do you use? I use a TechNet. I only use wired mouses. I'm so used to wired stuff that when I look behind my computer, it's just a big wired mess. Okay, so that's all sorted out, all nice and good. That's exactly what I wanted. I want to go over here, also, to cut down this tree so we can get, another farm field set up. So do that first, crack this guy open, and then we'll, I guess, work around the hearth so I can get more land to put more houses on. Ooh. No. I need more farmers, brother. I need more farmers. Farmer Mac, man. They're calling him Farmer Mac. They're making fun of him. His dick is small. What a bastard. They literally have nothing to build now. They're just out of material. So I only need one of you there then. And I guess you can farm there. 0 hostility. Easy, dude. Wires are a good choice if you forget to charge the mouse. Yeah. I use wireless headphones, but that's only because Target didn't have wired headphones that were cheap. So I was like, okay. You shouldn't be drinking more sweet tea, but it's just too good. It happens to the best of us. I only really got like a tea thing in Texas. In Texas, all they drink is sweet tea. Sweetened tea, and then they put out unsweetened tea for nobody to drink. And then what's it called? And I only really started drinking tea, the cheap sweet tea that's all over like the South, like a year before I left Texas. Before is when I built like a tooth for it. 128 fluid ounces of sweet tea. Alright, cornerstone me. Sorry, I was looking at Amazon. I don't usually like to decline a cornerstone. Even like the shittiest cornerstone usually goes a long way. Your grandpa made it? Oh, I see. Everything has wires for you? You may have a heart attack on stream? Hopefully. Your heart hurts, you don't think you're good anymore? Best of luck, Blue Bear. Have you ever seen a lady from the south make homemade sweet tea? It's more sugar than water? Oh. Global production speed's 33% faster, but traders are slower. No. Villagers are 10% higher chance of producing double yields, but consumption control is disabled. Nope, I need consumption control. Consumption control is not good for me. Hostility is reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber, but complex food needs is 1 less resolve. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Hostility reduced by 15 points for selling, or selling? He's selling, bro. He's selling. This guy's selling over here. You only need 1 person on that farm. 2 people on this farm is good. They did that one there. I kind of wish this one close enough, or no? I don't think it is. I can only go over 1 more tick. I would rather not put a farm there. That's gonna crunko. If you can get a farm out of this one, I'd be cool with it. Let's get a provisioner. No gathering nodes on the small forager camp. Don't be me, skill issue. Alright, they did that one, thank you. Let's do one of these guys. With that being said, how about we crack down another, now that we have the extra laborers, well, we can start doing another, our manufacturing economy on this side since our carpenter's out that way. So when you got the time, how about a cooperage? There, that's at the edge, very good. Cooperage and a brickyard. Brickyard these nuts. You know what I'm saying? How about you brickyard these nuts? And then grab me another woodcutter, and then you guys can start going this way. We'll go in, like, opposite directions for now. Your heart hurts. Usually people say that when they're in love. I don't think these guys can do 9 charges this quickly. Happens to the best of us. I got 2 extra workers. I guess I can put you in here. I would appreciate the extra planks. Maybe I'll just grab another woodcutter. Nah, man, my hostility's pretty high. Let's avoid it for now. Go crazy on the wood. Yeah, we're still out of planks. Very funny. We need another farmer, so we need another Humie. Another Humie. Yeah, we only need 1 Humie working on this 6 patch. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Not too bad. Doing math, I came out with 3 things that may happen while watching the stream. 1, you have a heart attack. 2, thankfully just in a lot of pain. Or 3, Markiplier will appeal in my room. Me when I'm about to have a heart attack, Markiplier is here. I can feel him. That is very funny. Markiplier is coming. That's the thing, man. Markiplier is coming, and you're not gonna like what he has to say for himself. Namely, that being a Markiplier. Hello, everybody. I don't want to lose another hostility. I don't want to increase my hostility point just yet. We'll keep it simple, keep it safe, and all that good. Definitely 3. I vote 3. I also agree. It's gotta be 3. If you DC Markiplier, you probably would die from a heart attack because you love Markiplier. I get it. I get it. He has that effect, I think. You know, I didn't watch like a lot of Markiplier. I didn't watch him when I was a kid, but he's got that vibe to him, you know? So 2 for 2 bricks kind of goes crazy. 6 for 2 bricks kind of makes me want to step on my nuts, so I'm gonna close that one out. So the only thing you'll be manufacturing is fabric, buddy. I'm sorry, man. There's nothing else for it. We're gonna need a lot more bricks. I don't see a single mine anywhere either, so I don't know where I'm gonna get the extra bricks. Resin me. Alright. It's not the storm yet. The storm is next season. Okay. No barrels. Oh, you do? Oh my god, we need a lot more resin. Maybe I should have got the thing that grows resin. Fuck. Somebody is texting her. Hello, everybody. I am a fish. He's a fish, he says. No gathering nose on the trapper camp. Too late, too late. That's okay. Gather all these up. Not gonna build out an economy just yet. Still want a more reliable source of resources. Also, need more workers. Burgeoning colonial bourgeois capitalist society in need of laborers. If you see one, send them my way. I got 4 farms, man. I gotta turn in a bunch of cabbages. Old supply would go crazy, plus the extra 2 workers. Wow. We're about to be loaded up, brother. Hello, everybody. I'm Markiplier. I'm definitely not a masochist. Is that true? 40 incense in a monastery. You don't currently have this blueprint in your settlement. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll come. All fuel recipes are 33% faster. Does not apply to wood production. That's funny. Now, should we do this, though, we would have to find a way to manufacture incense. I can sell $45 worth of crops a lot easier, though, so let's take that instead. Have 16 humans or crack open 3 glades and 1 dangerous glade. Or complete a dangerous glade. Oh, the extra crystal growth would go crazy. I'm gonna go 16 humies. 16, there are 16 humies among us. Amongst us. Alright, so our economy is about to be bussin', dude. We've got 2, 4, 5 farmers so far. We're about to have 7. We're about to have 6, 7 farmers. We can also do an 8th one right here. Wouldn't hurt. Why the hell not, you know? Why not have the extra income? Plus, it'll be a good spot to put the extra workers. Just give them a job, you know? Actual quote from Markiplier. Just want to see if my body can take it. I had to wish it would be that Markiplier be in FNAF 2 movie. Markiplier wasn't in any of the FNAFs? That's sad. Saw this funny comment and it was like, Mike and Vanessa eating at Olive Garden. Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name's Markiplier. Welcome to Olive Garden. Best quote I ever heard. Funniest shit I've ever seen. He's a pickle, man. They turned him into a pickle. Why must you say those numbers? You liked me? Hey, you know, well, I'm kind of hip, and, you know, somebody has to ruin the joke, I guess, and I'm hoping it's me. Like you, bro. They're gonna have to kill me. Oh, whoops. I put the road on the wrong side of that thing. Do 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 do. How much veggie we get? Damn. What about grain? Oh, 50 grain, dude. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be cracking out some packs of crops. He's gonna be shavifty with it. Shavifty, man. Shavifty. Past tense for a reason. The joke is dumb and you hate it. It doesn't even mean anything. We need to nail another one to the cross. These damn profligates and their 67s. Any nodes almost done? Any noders? If I put it here, then these farms would overlap any of these nodes that get completed, which is very funny. Ten packs of crops already. Hell yes, dude. Alright, I'm gonna do a limit of 1 and limit of 1 on both of these guys. Because I don't want to use resources on them, but I'm going to have to. You remember what I did to that engineer? I was drilling his nuts off. I was jerking him off sideways. Hang on, I gotta text my coworker. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Oh, is that clearance water? Yeah. Drizzle water geyser me. Drizzle water geyser these nuts. How about we employ some farmhands? Villas Greybone has appeared. I'm going to turn in both of these so I can get the laborers, the multiply, and the packs of provisions. Vilas Greybone. He's going to gray my bone. We can get flour, which I'm going to do, so I don't have to purchase the building. Vessel of Incense goes crazy as well, though. He's got some very advanced ingredients in here. Jesus Christ. Lore Keeper of the Vanguard of Stolen Keys. Fucking kill this guy, dude. The PB drill. The PB drill, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. That's actually what it sounds like when if you try drilling on my penis, it goes like ding, 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 ding. It sounds like you're trying to drill into concrete or like metal. Why did I choose to watch a femboy, not an actual girl? I'm suspecting something. Grain production increased by 1 for every 25 times it's produced. Grain gain 3 oil for every 10 flour is also crazy. Porridge production increased by 1 for every 150 units of drizzle water produced is also crazy. Oh, God. I mean, it's got to be grain production. We going to be arming lads. Give me some goddamn laborers so I can fucking enslave them. 2, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6 me. There we go. Humans on the farms, put the humies on the farms. Humans on the farms, put the humans on the farms. Let's put another person in the provision packer. And then with that being said, let's get some dearborn out there in the trees. And then I guess just suck on it silly style, maybe? How about we just let's start slow. We'll start slow and go from there. We also need to get some more pipes, because I don't have any, which means you're going to have to produce some pipes. Which is saucy. Go for 2? Just go for 1. For now. Turn that back on. If you happen to find yourself in a forest, if you happen to find yourself in a very large automobile, make sure you run somebody over. Or else, what's the point? What's the point, you know? The exponential grain. Look at this shit, dude. An extra grain mold, a bag of grain that gets your grain up. I'm getting my money up instead of my funny up. Hello, Mr. Curly Studios. What have you just heard? So Mia, welcome back. You know something about yourself, you just can't prove it? Insert that meme here. Long overdue. He's long overdue for a suck-off. But we're not gonna give it to him. He's gonna be dry as a bone until he gets it through his head that we're not gonna be sucking him off. What's the deal? Oh, more farm field. That's a dangerous glade. That's a forbidden glade that I was not paying attention to. Are you a full size? Are. I definitely need these. I'll find a worker for it here in a second, but this is more a pressing issue. Alright, I need 8 bags of provisions. I'm gonna go for the... Yeah, I'm gonna do 3, 6... I need 3 of these and make it a priority, lads. Thank you. We'll get that cracking. Another stormwater geyser I don't really care for right now. Everything else is occupied and can be shifted. They made more farm field over here, which I'm very happy about. Does it overlap? Not quite, which is very funny. So I'll have to put another farm up, another solo farmer. You want to talk about, like, solo yeoman farming, and this is the place to do it. Really wishing I had more workers right now. Give me... You don't need to be working right now. Your job is not that important. They actually killed you when you woke up from sleep, and you're actually just a walking corpse right now. It's not that big of a deal. Unemployed workers. Bastards. I need more houses. That's what I need. I need more housing. Now we could actually build out some housing. I really don't feel like using bricks though, so let's just go beeves, because we have a ton of beeves. 2 me, 3 me, 4 me, 5 me, 6 me. Done. That should be good. That should be good, I'm sure. It'll open up houses for other people and then get the beavers housed in better housing. You know what I'm saying? Can you guys make some packs of provisions, please? Can you do that, because it's a priority? Is a priority 1 effect? Hell. Please, God? There we go. Did they do it? Kind of? Not really? Kind of not really? I can't turn this one in yet. I gotta get this thing done first. But I do want the multiply, don't get me wrong. Just describe Springtrap. Put him in the dam system and cut his nuts off. If they ever make a live-action Megamind movie, they have to make Markiplier Metro Man. It would just make the most sense. He does look like Metro Man. That is true. A live-action Megamind movie would be fucking hilarious, though. That might be a live-action movie that should happen. Where the hell did all my amber go? Why do I only have 5 amber? Did I spend it all on something? I must be frank. Tinctury gives me the ale that I desire. But that's it? Just one whole building for ale? Incense... I need incense. Re-roll me. There's gotta be something better out there for us. Ale and porridge, I'll take it. Ale and porridge goes crazy. That's 2 for 1. We have flour. We don't have to worry about flour. Oil flour paste. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to hold on to the second one, because these buildings suck ass. These buildings are sucking on my nuts. Sucking on my tiny little nuts, dude. Can you guys do this? Stop. You're doing this. Do this. I need you to do this. Six at all? Is it normal to be hard while watching a VTuber just asking for a friend? Insert totally believable tone. 356 is not 365, by the way. I thought I'd just tell you that. 356 is that Target brand. I lied, it's not the Target brand either. It's overlapping a tiny bit. We gotta get this stuff cut down. I gotta cut down over here so I can get the extra farm field up and running. Very funny. The occurrences are very silly. Very silly Saturday, as it were. Are you guys working on it yet? 8. 8 is such a bad number for this. We made it through the storm without the extra housing. Look at me. Look at me go, man. Look at me go. Three? He's moving 3. He's bringing 3. And... wait. Alright, you need to make 1 more. If I turn this off, will that make you guys happy? Can you still manufacture even though I turn it off? Okay. Make none. Make 1 pack of building material. Good. You guys are definitely jerking me off in a way that is kind of like an homage to the movement. The FBI is probably going to be after you now. Dear FBI, I know you're there. I know you're listening. You always are. Stop pretending you aren't. I have a test tomorrow, and I need you to do it for me. Thanks. Love. Your silly little baby boo-boo. I keep asking my coworkers if they like Labubu's, and they're like, can you, like, fuck off? It's very funny. They hate me, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ale and porridge. What is it? How do you... grain to make porridge? Oh, shot. Really? No, it's only a 4 tick. Ugh. I might be able to squeeze something out of it, though. You can only move over 1 more tick. You can move over 1 more tick. Nope, it's gonna be awkward. Yeah, 1 guy can farm 4 tiles, I guess. What a bastard. That's fine. Well, I guess you can help... I don't know. I was gonna say you can help farm the other stuff, but... I think that's really a problem right now. Don't run out of charges on that one, please. Don't run out of charges on... Well, you can run... Ooh, run out of charges on this one, yes! So he gets the extra farm field. I like that plan. Yes. 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 Kill him. Take his balls from him. The word of the day is ass. Get on, Blue Bear. He didn't care, but now cares. Streamlabs moment. One day they don't care, and the other day it's hell on earth. Come on, hit the tick, you the best. But I did not see... No, it's not a drizzle season. It's a clearance. I'm stupid. Yes, build that last beaver house. Good, good. Alright, so this is done. Very good. Nice job. Packs of building materials is finished. So you can shut this guy off. Nice job. That's why I pay the big bucks. Take out all the timber. Trade you in. Not yet. I don't want to lose another hostility point. That would be bad. No gathering camp near the herb camp. That's cool. How about you move to the Mushrumbo? Mushrumbo me, doctor. Mushrumbo me. Still looking for pipes. Thank God the AI didn't know I used Chinese to pass them. He's Chinese? Glades for the extra dew, but a market would go crazy just to have the market. I could probably get these fulfilled. That shouldn't be too tough. 30 provision packs for a ranch would go crazy, but... I don't want to make provision packs. I guess, why the hell not? Alright, so you guys can only make 10 of these. Just go ahead and stuff whatever you can in there, I don't mind at this point. That old grain mill. That's that old grain mill. That old grain mill. Grain mill. What's the exchange rate? The exchange rate is 6 to 3, and you have an exchange rate of 5 to 2. 6 to 3 is better than 5 to 2, isn't it? That's weird. That's a weird ratio. Why? Why wouldn't you just make a makeshift post? Everybody can make one. Emu version of Clash of Clans, you got it, Samia. That's why they pay the big bucks. Your riveting analysis is, one for the ages. Never let them know your next move. With that being said, I'd like to clear out more space over here for more manufacturing. And then I need more amber. Which I guess is where all the which is where I guess 33 packs of crops come in. You feel like blessed to live before GTA 6? That's true. We are going to get to live to see GTA 6, probably, maybe. That's a big maybe, now that I think about it. There's so many farms, man. There's so many farms. We haven't even gotten one grain bag tick, though, but it'll come. Don't worry. It'll semen. It'll semen with the best of them. Trade hub. Order rewards 50% less reputation gain. 1 rep every time you sell goods worth 60 amber, but fulfilling orders awards 50% less reputation. I like that, but 3 barrels for every 10 planks goes crazy. That's hard to pass up on. Just to have. Reduce hostility as retroactive by opening glades as well. 1 reputation point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber. Give me the barrels, dude. Give me the barrels. We're PewDiePie posting right now. Look at that. 2x mold supply. Yes, dude. Yes. Yeah. 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 GTA 6 just gonna be AGI, lol. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me more workers. I need more workers. I need more day laborer. Hello, laborer. You go there, you go there. Alright, let's start filling out some of these, gutters. You can go there. Well, I'm gonna make another thing here in like a hot second, so. Maybe not. Maybe I have the space for all these guys, whatever. Well, now. My food supply. Oh, yeah, because you're using the food for the packs of provisions. I forgot. You can't put lettuce in the damn bag. They ain't gonna put lettuce in the damn bags, man. That's all the orders, too. Your orders, General. No, the AI does not know Chinese. That's true, if you do want to swear, you can do it in another language. You can say some pretty bad shit in another language. Probably. Not that I'd know. How is housing doing? We still need more houses. They built all these houses, huh? We can go crazy on the fucking beaver houses. I just have so much timber. There's a city-based farm over here. We gotta clear out all this space. I want to clear out all this space for manufacturing first. I guess you can start clearing out some of the space over here. You guys did what I needed you to do, which is open up land for a new farm field. A new farm fresh field. Do. Surround it in paths. Why the hell not? This thing drops clay? These drop clay? They do drop clay. I didn't know flax fields were dropping clay. Well, I guess the sea marrow knows dropping stone. I guess we do have, like, a pseudo version of... Look at all this. Look at all that, dude. It's getting... Oh, we're cross-pollinating now. You'll love to see it. I love this guy's little farm in the middle of the city. It's so cute. It won't be OpenAI or Microsoft that makes AI singularity, just Rockstar? Yeah, true. After enough delays, it becomes sufficiently advanced and just starts thinking. Very funny. Simulating a world so well that you simulate the world. Wondering what Valve was thinking when they made Girardi weapons for Sniper. They were thinking about piss, son. They were thinking about piss. That's all they've ever thought about. Cave Johnson was thinking about pee-pee when he hired those guys. Well, I could just buy the plantation. Just get berries and plant fiber. That would kind of go a long way, huh? Just for the extra sauce, you know? Put the extra spin on it. Well, let me sell 43 packs of crops. And get 34 amber. You know, sometimes you gotta do it to them. So I can just, I'll just buy the plantation. I guess the big size fishing hut wouldn't be too bad to purchase either. Why the fuck not, man? That puts us, yeah, closer to value of goods sold as well. Oh, I need that amber though, hang on. I don't want to sell resin. Because I need it for a lot of stuff, but I guess just... How much do I need to reroll? 10? Never mind. We'll get it next time. It's cool. I still gotta power a drizzle device. I still gotta power the drizzler. Where's the drizzler when you need him? Stamping mill? Stamping mill's clearance water. Brouhaha? Brouhaha is drizzle water. Oh, very good. How about you stamp these nuts? How about you stamp these nuts into like a fine powder? 3 for 2 bricks. 3 for 2 on bricks. 3 for 2 on bricks is better. Is not better than 2 for 2 on bricks, I'll tell you that much. Use grain to make flour. I mean, I guess if you can make copper bars, then do please make copper bars. Ale, yep, use grain for ale, and use, yeah, I guess barrels or pottery for ale. Porridge, go crazy. Use the grain and the veg, please. Actually, just use the veg. Grain can be used for other stuff. And then that pack of provision, or that pack of crops is not the best trade, so don't do that. Did somebody open a glade? It sounded like it. Maybe Resolve just fell or something. Wow. You just noticed that your paths are all still tier 1? You're not getting any stone yet? Oh, yeah, but I don't really care about upgrading, I don't really care about upgrading paths. I'm sure we're getting stone out of, the sea marrow. I'm sure I've got some stone production rolling. Yeah, 24 stone. I just don't really care to upgrade paths. I'm kind of a loser when it comes to that. Do I have any humans in production? I do have a human in production. They're just moving stuff right now. Let them move all the day on. Quite some time? Hello, cool Pratush. Welcome back, man. How's it been? Pratush? I gotta put my empty building somewhere. Probably over there. That seems fine enough. I need another Huey, and you are a Huey. Get to work, lads. What is milk? What do they have? They're thinking of some fresh lemonade? If not themselves, then they have none. Crazy fun fact, ice cubes swim in a pool of their own blood. No, I don't think that's true. I guess, I don't know. No, that doesn't sound true, because it'd be more like if humans were swimming in a pool of humans. No, that, I don't know. Ice is simple, because it's just water. But blood is a little different. It's a little more grotesque than that, I would say. But I see where you're coming from. So the answer is I'll invest. You probably won't get the thing that you want, which is like $1 million for like 1% of the company. You'll get something, and I think that should be good enough for you. As like a gooner, you know? How's the housing situation? Looking okay. Ice is a rock, so water is lava. Yeah, there you go. Maybe. Ice floats in lava. True, true. This is true. What you've said is true. Nothing truer. Oh, brew house. There we go. That's what I can do with these extra nerds. Make some damn porridge. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you need I need pipes, brother. I need pipes. Make me some pipes, bro. I think I need to start investing in my damn economy. This is what I need to start doing, you know what I'm saying? The stamping mill. One hostility, year 7. 6, 5. Whichever it is. What time is it for me? It's 12:52 for you. It's 10:53 for me. You're about 2 hours ahead of me. What should I do for dinner? Chicken sandwich? No, pizza, I said. Ooh, pizza. Pizza! It's time for some pizza! 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 Where's my carpenter? Nobody has any access to do right now. Nobody has any access to do the do. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what. Use vegetables to make the thing as well. Yeah, plus whatever stone I get, I'm gonna be using it to make do. So. Do I like Mod Pizza? I've been to Mod Pizza once, and I thought their pizza was tiny, like a 10-inch pizza, expensive, and tasted okay. Used to go there all the time when you lived in Seattle. So I think Mod Pizza is okay. I really wish there was a Pizza Hut here in Seattle, but there's no Pizza Hut here in Seattle, like, anywhere. Went to the South, you think one time, wherever Boston is? Not in the South. And they had no sweet tea, easy to say, worst week of your life. Very funny, Blue Bear. I think you got my ass. I think you baited my ass. Because Boston is not... Unless you're talking about the south of Boston. Oh, later, Pratash. Thanks for stopping in, man. You thought it was cheap? Yeah, for Seattle it's cheap. I guess you got me there. Farming tools! 50% amount of goods produced in the small farm. Holy fuck, dude. 14 grain? Is that what that says? 14 grain per grain. Buddy, we're 14... It's grain on grain. Oh my god, that's a very large copperfin trout pond. They got the advanced rain collector! You can use this to make fucking, can use this to make, what's it called? Oh, never mind. I thought that was the, something else, but I definitely want that building. I need pipes to get it, though. I can use tools to get, so I will. I shall. Let me, wait for the newcomers, though. Flaxfield. This guy got plenty of parts. The problem right now is the damn pipes, man. Is the damn pipes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go big. I got 4 pipes. Big fan. Big fan of having 4 extra pipes. They can put that into making this geyser pump. You can go operate it. Since you love to get pumped so much. And then that's building that. We'll put the plantation over here because I have not made a plantation yet. You guys are farming and don't have any roads. Me when my agricultural economy hates me? What? These hicks don't need any roads. What the hell are you talking about? But I do need housing. I think for this one we have a shitload of this timber, so let's go crazy with the big guys. Get some nice subsidized housing going on. You live at 736.294 by 194.617. Okay, but what's your z-axis, Blue Bear? Sure you've given us the x and the y, whatever, the latitude, the longitude, who cares? What's your z-axis? And be honest, don't say you're like, oh, well, I'm like a 0, 0, of course. No. No. You think you can be clever and funny, but it's not gonna happen around me. You lived like 4 blocks down from the pizza place with a 16-inch was no joke $60. Shit, dude, yeah. Seattle food is very... I would not... If you like going out to eat, I would not recommend Seattle. I would actually recommend the South if you like going out to eat. They make some good food down there. Which one is worse, chocolate pizza with Nutella on it or pizza with bones? Probably pizza with bones, because you can't eat bones. Not a big bone-in food guy anyway, so. Oh, whoops! I put the roads on the wrong side of the road again. I like doing that, huh? Nice, and he's gonna be collecting the drizzle water. We need 70, of course, which is why I'd like to get this guy, because that'll also benefit us. Oh, I can get 10 pipes out of him, though. What you got going on? Another mine. Copperfin trout. Oh, we can stack them up. Once they cut through it. No! You're not supposed to be doing this. None, thanks. Using bait. You bastards. I need to sell the packs of crops. Why are you trying to be funny with it? I'm still gonna make pies. And the rest of these provision packs. Just uncap it. Whatever. We have the sauce now. Just go crazy. You're just kidding? You don't even know if that's an actual address? Oh! You ordered a single slice of thing over at the branch, paid like $15 for a slice, brother! No shot! Yeah, that sounds like Seattle. I'll tell you that much. We're definitely living here. You don't know how to check that? You don't know how to check your z-axis, Blue Bear? Oh, look down. There's like a button for it on Minecraft, I think. Well, the manufacturing area is like open and free, so I don't really know where I should go from here. I guess just in any direction would be fine. So I guess this is a fine enough place to start cutting through, maybe. Food. Oh, there we go. Back into the clearance. What's my other abilities? Soil reclamation and saturated air. Right, +1 global resolve for every 30 units of rainwater used in rain engines. Wish I could see the number that had. You kind of agree that if you like to eat out and don't make like 100,000 in the Seattle sacks, but there's some great places. There are some good places to eat. Katsu Burger, yeah. My coworkers take me to Galby Burger. Where were you at in Seattle, Jack? Johnson's Burgers? People are always recommending me Dick's. I've never been to Dick's. It's a little outside where I'm at, so I usually don't venture out there. Galby Burger is okay. I've never been to Katsu Burger. Maybe I should order some tonight. Maybe I don't eat Pizza Hut and instead I order Katsu Burger. Maybe I shouldn't do that though. Ooh. You lived at a build right outside Pike's place. Okay. I actually do too. I live 2 blocks away from Pike. That's pretty good. Were you in like the sanitarium? You weren't inside the market, right? You weren't inside like the sanitarium. Katsu Burgers in Cap Hill? Yeah, I guess if you want to eat, I guess if you want a restaurant, you have to go to Capitol, huh? Across from the H Mart? Maybe. But were you across from that H Mart that's downtown? If so, then I know exactly which building you're talking about. It's always got like homeless people in front of it. That's where you were? Yeah? Cool, cool. Right outside of it? Nice. Yeah. I know where you were. That was also 2 blocks down from Pike. That's very funny. It was super overpriced. Everything around here is super overpriced, but yeah. Like, if you want an apartment now, you have to get, like, a rent-controlled apartment, but they've got some pretty nice... They got some pretty nice rent-controlled apartments here in Seattle now. There's actually some rent-controlled stuff by the market. I mean, not rent-controlled, but, like, income-limited stuff, which is, like, they've actually got a building right next to the convention center that has, like, the most expensive rent there is, like, $1,100 a month. And I was like, damn, you're, like, downtown and you get, like, a place that's only, like, $1,100 a month is killer as far as I'm concerned. That's great. You paid, like, $3K a month for a 600 square foot apartment? Damn. Damn, brother. I'm about to be paying, $1,700 a month for, like... Well, not $1,700. Like, $1,500 a month for... I think 350 square feet? So about half that. Yeah, that sounds about right, I guess. Should have done one of those, yeah. So we're gonna be paying about the same rate, I think. Give me 10% faster on roads, yes, and faster woodcutters. Do I need anything else, though? Pipes. I want to buy pipes. That way I don't have to manufacture any pipes. Give me, like, 6 pipes. Thanks. And then turn off pipe manufacturing. Your honest opinion is that up north or down south of Seattle is way better to live at? You think like Shoreline or like... Yeah, I know a lot of my coworkers, they're either they're not in ID, but I know some of my coworkers live out in Tequila and they take the light rail up to Seattle, and then I know some of my coworkers live in like Shoreline and stuff like that. A lot of my coworkers live in U District, and I'm like, damn, how do you afford U District? Group of 3 villagers, traders arrive 25% quicker. Sure. Worked for me. I got the amber to re-roll. The milk of friendship. I'd like a temple. Education and religion is done. We do need biscuits. We need biscuits. We need incense. I have quite a few slots left, so we can grab one of each. So I'll take the biscuits. We have flour. We need pie and incense, and we'll be good to go on manufacturing. We're gonna need to re-roll this. The cookhouse. They call me the cookhouse because I'm made of cooks. I'm just a brewery, man. I'm just a brewery. Put you here, build you a road, grab you, temple. Put the temple right there. Fucking good. Is Bellevue any cheaper? No fucking shot, dude. Bellevue is where all the rich people live. That's where, like, Valve HQ is. Like, on the other side of Mercer Island there? No shot. They pay less, don't they? Well, it might be cheaper. I think that's where just, like, a bunch of homeowners live. You always thought Bellevue felt devoid of life? Yeah, I think so. I've never been to Bellevue. I've been to Mercer. I did an interview at a Starbucks at Mercer. They did not accept me. Did not think that they liked me at all. They were like, whatever, no shot. You've never done an interview before. Shoot him in the balls. Valve headquarters, yeah. You live that close to Valve and you never knew it? Yep. Valve HQ is over there in Bellevue. think. Unless they're in, like, Redmond or something. I don't think they're in Redmond. That's a little ways out. They got a project right now to connect the two across Lake Washington there. Kind of excited. Then I have an excuse to visit Bellevue. I can take the light rail out there and have a good time. Fucking up Bellevue, I guess. Dicking around in Bellevue. For shits and giggles. Is this a better price for porridge than... Who else is making porridge? The brew house? 7 and 5 for 10? 5 and 7 for 10? Yeah, it's whatever. Just make the biscuits. Put the biscuits in the bag, bro. Oh, shit. Drops 100% faster. Well, let's take out some... There we go. Okay. That boy tries to work at Starbucks. You got me. You got me. Caught. You love the rail? That's what that when I moved out here, I always thought it was one of the most impressive parts about living in Seattle is that light rail system is no joke, man. You can get a big distance in like a couple minutes. It's crazy. I thought it was super impressive. I still think it's super impressive, to be honest with you. They had truant. They have not truant. Sorry. They had what's it called? Officers. They had fair officers for a while. But there were too many people like fucking with them. You know. So they just made them like greeters. They just hire like Walmart greeters for the light rail now, which is really funny. Honestly, besides from the high prices and complete lack of ability from social connections in the cold shoulder capital of the US, I think Seattle is dope. Seattle's really good. Yeah, the Seattle freeze really... I think the Seattle freeze is like a real thing. Everybody's got like that like, oh, I'd love to hang out sometime, and then just flake. Do 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 do. Your friend got caught by one of the fair officers. That's fucking hilarious. Took you, no joke, like 10 months to make a friend. Yeah, even trying to befriend my coworkers was really tough. It took me like a full year of like just working nonstop around them, and then them asking me to go out, and then me like getting busy with like streaming and stuff like that when I get home. It's like 12 amber for every 50 ale. You got me. Guilty, guilty. Will do. Humans done. Give me the amber, flip me around, all that other good stuff. Let me see what I need. I need incense protection, and I need pies. There's pies. I think I'll take the incense over the pie. I don't have very many building picks left. Oh, distillery would have been a good pick. There's the pie. Alright, well now we can just pick whatever, since we have... Well, we need the service buildings, don't we? Now that I think about it. My manufacturing area. I'm gonna expand it. Before, like, cause like I'm going to like I'm going to my coworker's place for Thanksgiving, which is like the first time I've ever been out and hung out with my coworkers, and it has been like 10 months. You're right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take the parts. Not really anywhere for anybody to be employed. It's scrolls! It's not alcohol! Well, I don't really need it. I needed incense, is what I needed. For some reason, I was about to freak the fuck out, but it's totally fine, actually. And then I'll get another woodcutter. Who's gonna stop me from building another woodcutter and cutting more wood? You were living off some big savings, so you didn't even need a job at the time. Coworkers would have honestly been a life hack for real, for real. Yeah, I'm kind of living off some life savings too right now. Seems that everybody does that when they move up here. They're like, I'm gonna live off my life savings for a while and then get a job and stuff like that. It seems to be common cause. Let's get you guys into some cutting. They got the human in the temple. They got the lizards in the temple, man. The lizards in the temple. Oh shit, that's awesome. Jelly of people that have done like Friendsgiving type things. It does look fun, you know. I was about to decline him because I was like, nah, I'm just gonna stay home on Thanksgiving. But I was like, you know what? Let me give it a try. Give this whole thing a shebang. Oh, right. That's what I needed pipes for. I completely forgot. Let's just wait until the next guy gets in here, I guess. Well, how many pipes do you need for this bad boy? 4? Make another one for me. We're still not done with packs of provisions. Very funny. Needs of coats fulfilled at once. Where is the guy making the coats? He probably could use the extra hand. Yeah. We can't seem to get him out fast enough. I've never done like a friend. I never thought I'd be somebody who does like a Friendsgiving. But I was like, you know what? I'm alone on Thanksgiving. Let's just go out and... Because I'm making like a chicken. I've been tasked with cooking the main dish for about 10 people. And I'm like, good God, that's like the most intense thing I've ever done in my life. Look at all the little farms, dude. Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. We're almost done with this run, actually. A lot of it, well, we can actually go crazy on the houses now. We can actually get some better units for my my tenants. Flip me around. It's gotta look nice. It's gonna look nice like ice. And there's just a few lizards. Just stuff them in there. Stuff the lizards in there. Stuff the lizards in the house. Cooking for friends makes you happy? When it's not the first coworker I've ever cooked for. Cooking for 10 people at once is gonna be scary. But I've cooked for other, like, singular people before. And, yeah, it does make you feel good when they're like, oh, so tasty, and I'm like, thanks. Want to get married or whatever? That's what you're supposed to say, right? What the hell was I gonna build? The smelter? Or the pie? They're making pies at the smelt. They're making pies at the blacksmith, man. They're out here making pies at the blacksmith. I needed the smokehouse for the incense. They're smoking a house. You saw this cool video? It was Dead by Daylight versus Pillar Chase 2. There's one problem with the video idea, though. Both those games have Springtrap in them. Very funny. Sounds about right. We've been making tools non-stop. How about we send it? Because we probably have just like a boatload. The milk of friendship or the nugget of friendship gets something of yours and TM it immediately. Team member it? Figured. Chicken explosion. Yeah. Hey, Alec, what's up? Climax, Georgia, a great place? That sounds insane. Climax, Georgia? Well, that's a crazy name. That's a crazy name. I mean, if my coworker was Markiplier, I wouldn't have said the same thing. No? Wait, you don't want to jerk off Markiplier? What the heck? He's kind of a good-looking guy. I'd jerk off Markiplier. I'd jerk off Markiplier for looking at me funny. Not much? Yeah, I'm kind of getting hungry. We gotta do a little bit of reading tonight. Man, I really stuffed you guys into this hearth. There's no shot we need another one. We're so close to being done. I'm gonna finish the run this stream. We're so close, so. You're tapped out on drizzle water, huh? Can you like go crazy on it for me, man? Can you like run some? Okay, yeah, you are. I just need the one. Please, God. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. You only need 15 coats, but god damn if it isn't hard manufacturing the damn things, man. And a ranch goes crazy because you can turn grain into meat, which is overpowered. The hell am I looking for? Pie. Pie? No. Oh, service buildings. The clan hall. Brawling? Herb garden? There's the bakery! I was waiting for it. They hate me. They hate me. Shitterton, somewhere in England, do you think? Probably. That sounds like a very English town name, if I had to guess. Shitterton. You wear gloves with your outfit and on your model? I do, Alec. I do have gloves. On my model. I'm sure there's a million different videos, or like shots of me, barehanding. Not barehanding, but doing like full model shots. Oh, thank you. I don't know. Oh, you guys sent it. Okay. I was like, what happened? Right, you guys are done, right? Is housing okay? Housing's still okay. Gotcha. Send it. There's another one over here. Yeah, we're about to wrap it up. Gonna be good. Gonna be nice and tasty. I got a veritable city going on, man. I ain't got the copper roads, but... Remember that one time Markiplier said he would make an OnlyFans? Yeah, you're still waiting for that? I tried OnlyFans when I was younger. I just really couldn't get into it. I ain't got the camera capture skills that you need to make it look good, you know? I'm not very good at photo editing or anything like that. I'm not very creative on it. I don't spin on it like everybody else does, apparently. Sahilda is here. Can you make some goddamn pipes for me, brother? Oh, it's Storm. Well, good thing I clicked. Gain 3 wine for every 15 ale. You've convinced me. Full herb camp would go crazy. Do I need that amber? Probably. Sell me 30 packs of cops. I can actually sell all my packs now. So I don't need them. Give me your amber. Amber me up, doctor. Amber me up, doctor. And then I guess... I don't know, grain? Thanks. Might as well buy the full herb camp. And then rotate me out. Guildhouse Tavern is what I want. Leisure luxury? Yeah. Yeah. Forest Heart goes crazy. Give me the full trapper camp, though. Oh. Tavern me, doctor. They got the segregated human section over here. My resolve! Oh, right. I don't need to do that. I can just burn the extra lumber. Whoops, that was me. Nice. Oh, my legs! Batman, a city in Turkey? Is it Batman, a city in Turkey? That's funny. May I see? That front star looks like it would be quite a problem as it blocks my mouth. I chew on it. It's my little, I get to chew on it, and, you get to have a good time, and I get to chew on it, and, you know, you have a good time, and then I get to chew on it. That's about all there is to it. Yeah, whatever. Bite me. Bit of a circle back, but you mentioned people told you to go try Johnson's, the burger place, which cannot be typed. I honestly don't think it's very good. It's cheap as Johnson. What about Katsu Burger? I was about to just order some for dinner tonight. Remember when we made jokes saying the FNAF movie animatronics looked baked? I don't know, where's Johnson's at? Nowadays they stopped mocking it and noticed that the eyes wasn't a big deal. Nah. FNAF movie animatronics looked baked is very funny. They should make an evil guy that looks baked. I think I agree with that. Just for fun, you know? Heavy sandwich me, medic. And then he fucks him in the ass. Taco Chuckies? Tacos Jukas? Tacos Chucky? Taco Chuckies? Sounds crazy. Katsu Burger's good as hell? I'll like it 100%. Nice. Gotcha. I'll eat that tonight then. I'll order some. Kenny of South Park on fire? That's his whole thing though, isn't it? When you want Kenny to live like a long, fulfilling life because forage production increased by 1 for every 150 drizzle water used? Fucking sure, man. I don't know. We're about to pass the test. It's cool. It's not that big of a deal. Damn, agricultural economy goes crazy. Do not open the Forbidden Glade. Thank you. I need this. You need a partner? You got a partner. I was gonna say, what are you doing with the water? You're doing the do. He's doing the do, man. They're doing the do. Just stuff a bunch of workers up my nuts. Thanks. I don't even know what to do with all of you now. Need bricks. You want to start making more bricks for me? I got all these bricks and no bricks. Is that why you won't make it? Because limit of 2? Unlimit me. Just make the pipes, man. Just make the fucking pipes, please. Oh, I don't really need to do it, do I? I just need one more cash. I need one more Cassius Clay. You gonna go full Chinese? He's full Chinese, man! You come right back? Oh, okay. Springtrap. Springtrap, but he's super baked. His eyes are beyond red. His eyes are so red, brother. Looks like he's possessed by a demon. Can't believe they got the damn animatronics smoking the Zaza. Yeah. And he'll fight with smoke, but it's actually fire from his cigs. He's fucking smoking. I can't believe they made Freddy Five Nights smoke some damn kush, man. That's fucked up. I can't feed everybody, it would seem. Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. One of my favorite German jokes of all time. Dr. Mosquito. Astounding joke, man. He really is the jokler. He was joking on it before I was born. Maybe they should kill that guy. Damn, I hadn't considered that. Just make the pipes, man. Make them. Don't make the pipes, man. You've done enough. Jesus. I gotta do everything around here. Crank that soldier boy. What are you doing? You making the ale? He's making the ale. Ain't nobody drinking yet, but he's making the ale. You're all burnt out? You are, okay. Against the Stormer. Hello, Egg. You swear you'll get a green card soon enough, hopefully, Milk Lover? For America? You're gonna get a green card? Really called Springtrap an animatronic, just to let you know. You're not gonna let that down ever? I'm sorry! It's just that, like, when you stuff a guy into a costume, spiritually he becomes an animatronic. Do I have the cookhouse? I do. I need the smokehouse and the ranch. I'm ranching my little ding-dong. I'm ranching off. Damn, they are cutting a rug. Dead by Daylight calls Springtrap an animatronic? True. You're questioning if Springtrap should count as an animatronic because of the suit. Oh, I don't know. They do call him an animatronic, huh? In the game. Don't they? It wouldn't be right, you know what? Now that I think, it would be right to call him an animatronic, I guess, huh? I don't know. They should just suck him off, is what I'm saying, more than anything. You can really do, oh my god, dude, this meat production goes crazy! And leather, Jesus! The ranch really does solve a lot of my problems. If I can get, like, plantation and then ranch, god, dude, you're set for life. Soldier Boy was busted multiple times for selling shady Chinese game-made consoles. That's very funny. Multiple times? For selling the same Chinese, like, the same shitty game consoles? That's very funny. You thought you just got on that because the game is mostly about animatronics? It got spring locked, so he's a dead child murder-trapped in animatronic suit and is possessing it. Basically what he did to the 5 kids he murdered. Okay, but who put Freddy Five Night inside the Freddy Five Night animatronic? Do they ever talk about that? Is it Gata like a femboy since they're still male, but acts and looks like a girl? Or is it Gata like a tomboy for looking like and acting like a boy? It's a good question, to be honest with you. I think it's more about... I think it's more about what you feel. What does your dick feel in the moment? Does your dick feel gay for jerking off to a boy? Or does your dick feel gay for jerking off to a girl? And I think whatever answer you find at the end of that is the only thing that really matters, because who should give a shit? I'm legit kind of impressed with how fast you were able to win this expedition. Whilst also reading chat half the time. You normally pause the game like every 2 seconds. No shot, man. I'm playing on like Pioneer, which is like normal mode. If I go up like one more difficulty, then I have to balance out like running my rain engines and shit like that. And I actually have to get some use out of like mining a copper out of the ground, and I'm like, nah, no shot. Then frogs might actually come in handy. That makes a lot more sense. Honestly, I wouldn't have understand that anyways. The FNAF page is like the same amount of pages as the damn Bible. I thought you said Dream Bible at first. I was like, they made a Bible for that pedophile? That's the Gleeman's Tale. +3 to Global Resolve? I think I'd rather take the extra worker. Who is doing a funny right now? You're doing a funny. Come here. Called it Soldier Game. Very funny. Soldier Game. What a string of words, man. He did it himself? Or is it Springtrap? He did it himself? He got into the suit and it like... Who the fuck was making the thing? Who was the first guy to get put in one of the damn funny machines? Springtrap put Mr. Freddy Fazbear in the Five Nights at Freddy suit. Okay, but is Springtrap also one of the dudes who got like Locktobered or whatever it is? It's 1:30 in the morning for you. You're saying words you're not meant to say. He's talking about FNAF lore at 1:30 in the morning. Dream is a pedo? I heard about that. I don't actually know if he's a pedo. Every goddamn Minecrafter, I just like libel and slander, so. I have no idea what his whole affair was. I don't remember. I just like lying. He got locked over. They put him in the Locktober machine. He can no longer come. That's why they want to put all the kids in the suits. What the fuck happened? Oh, everything is just emptying out. I was like, damn, I got like 60 pop-ups. I just need one more cash, man. Just give me the cash. Just give me the cash money, man. Also, I forgot we're in Der Stomr, so give me a second while I relitigate myself. Let me see. The extra incense would go crazy. Fuel consumption in the hearse is decreased by 25%, sure. +3 to blank production? We don't really need it. That would be funny, though. How are you drinking wine? I'm not making any wine. The fucky? They're selling Purging Fire, but I don't need Purging Fire because I'm not on the difficulty that needs it, which is very funny. I don't know, sell everything. We have 47 tools, man. I just gotta I gotta crack open more glades and find another cache and then just win this. I am fucking around right now. I gotta go to sleep. I got work tomorrow. I got work tomorrow, man. I got work tomorrow. Get me out of here. Burn. Let's turn and burn. Oh, one hostility. Silly, 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 silly. That's silly, silly. People don't trust liars. Spring locks, and honestly, I don't know. Honestly, why would they even add a spring lock system to it? Just make it a normal suit made out of fabric like the damn rat that used his money to buy the cheese. True! True, Bluebear, true! Although I can't imagine the rat suit is all that very comfortable either. Charles, Chester E. Chuckles. After putting all the kids in the Freddy suit, Purple Guy went to destroy the animatronics. After putting all the kids in the Freddy suit, Purple Guy went to destroy the animatronic and got haunted by the kids' ghosts. He entered his favorite fursuit and got spring-locked and became a spring-trapped dead child murder animatronic. What the hell? Okay, interesting. Superman versus Super Balls? Who wins? Femboy Space Wizard or Grass? We'll see come Thursday. I don't plan on leaving for work tomorrow. I plan on showing up to work and being like, I'm never dying? That can't be right. I'm just making up the funny words now. They let you make up words when they put you in front of a camera. It's actually really fun. Superman versus Super Balls. I'm thinking Super Ball. Have a list of stuff I thought I would do in my lifetime. Explain the FNAF lore to a femboy during midnight would never be one of your guesses, though. Me when it's the hour of twilight. What the fuck is a spring cock? Grossly informed about pre-security breach FNAF lore. Well, thank you guys for educating me on FNAF lore. I really appreciate it. I'm always up for an education lesson. I'm never gonna remember this, by the way, so don't get too latched onto me onto me five-nighting my Freddy. Export specialization. A fiber delivery line would have gone crazy. Gain 2 amber for every 20 C-Mara would have gone crazy early game. I didn't even get my entire manufacturing economy up because they will not cut these trees. Also, we're about to get resolved. We're about to resolve tick over. Do I work in an office or service stuff? I am a cashier. Surprise! The femboy that wears maid dresses is a cashier. Who would have thought? Pies Theodore? Yeah, exactly, Alec. Throw a fucking pie or something, for sure, dude. 60-hour energy drink is your death preview because I'm so close to death yet so far. I do need to be throwing more pies on stream. I gotta collect 25 rep points through Villager Resolve. Very good, very good. We didn't get too much. 42 bread, no extras. But hey, we fucking did another settlement. It wasn't that tough either because we were right next to the damn smoldering city. I was just heading for the Corrosive Torrent and then for the Ruined Armory, Ominous Presence, and Petrified Necropolis. I'm trying to do some specials to get the deeds out of the way. Not that one, because I'm silly posting. But we'll get there eventually. I'm gonna go level some stuff up, and then we will call it a night. Let me grab you, get the XP, and then buy some upgrades. We are making our way slowly towards this guy. This is the guy that I want right here. The human starting ability, which points me in the direction of a nearby forest patch. That one is, for me, overpowered. So I'm gonna head in that direction. I've unlocked my first faction, the First Dawn Company. And then since we can't head up that way anymore because I'm out of bread, let's just level it out. I can get the level 3 district. I think going Queen's Patience is the most overpowered thing you can take. And I don't know anything about training expeditions, so... +1 gathering nodes get a permanent... All gathering nodes get a permanent +1 to available charges. And Harpy houses go probably a long way when I do get Harpy... When I do end up starting the game with more Harpies. Probably some dumb shit like that. Regardless, that's gonna be all against the storm tonight. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a drink, go piss, the usual, and then I'll be back with some more, with another couple pages of Terry Pratchett's Equal Rights, the third book in the Discworld series, BRB. I closed out my music because I am a dumpus. You should work at Charles Entertainment Cheeses during the night shift like FNAF. That, probably egg. I probably should work in a pizza place that They got a GameWorks downtown here in Seattle. I should just work there and get stuffed into one of the claw machines or something. BRB. Okay, sorry. Give me like a second longer. I gotta do my Duolingo. Okay. Alright. Well, we're rolling down the stream, so I'm not surprised everybody's taking off. I do only read for the rest of the night, so... all good, all good. But let's take a look. We're back again with a little bit more of Terry Pratchett's Equal Rights. Pretty good so far. Let's see. Ow, cold. Alright, where did I stop? I stopped right there. Right after the letter that Granny Weatherwax sent to the College of Magehold. Or the Wizard College. But let's take a look. I'll only do 10 pages tonight. Next morning, Granny took some pains over her dress, selecting a black dress with a frog and a bat motif. A big velvet cloak, or at least a cloak made of the sort of stuff velvet looks like after 30 years of heavy wear, and the pointed hat of office which was crucified with hat pins. Their first call was the stonemason to order a replacement hearthstone, then they called on the smith. It was a long and stormy meeting. Esk wandered out into the orchard and climbed up to her old place in the apple tree while from the house came her father's shouts, her mother's wails, and long silent pauses, which meant that Granny Weatherwax was speaking softly in what Esk thought of as her just-so voice. The old woman had a flat, measured way of speaking sometimes. It was a kind of voice the creator had probably used. Whether there was magic in it, or just headology, it ruled out any possibility of argument. It made it clear that whatever it was talking about was exactly how things should be. The breeze shook the tree gently. Esk sat on a branch idly swinging her legs. She thought about wizards. They didn't often come out to badass, but there were a fair number of stories about them. They were wise, she recalled, and usually very old. They did powerful, complex, and mysterious magics, and almost all of them had beards. They were also, without exception, men. Story time? Yeah, I do it at the end of every stream. She was on firmer ground with witches because she trailed off with Granny to visit a couple of witches further along the hills, and anyway, witches figured largely in Ramtop folklore. Witches were cunning, she recalled, and usually very old, or at least they tried to look old, and they did slightly suspicious. Homely and organic magics, and some of them had beards. They were also, without exception, women. There was some fundamental problem in all that which she couldn't quite resolve. Why wouldn't... Cern and Gulta hurled down the path and came to a pushing, shoving halt under the tree. They peered up at their sister with a mixture of fascination and scorn. Witches and wizards were objects of awe, but sisters weren't. Somehow, knowing your own sister was learning to be a witch sort of devalued the whole profession. You can't really do spells, said Cern, can you? Of course you can't, said Gulta. What's this stick? Esk had left the staff leaning against the tree. Cern prodded it cautiously. I don't want you to touch it, said Esk hurriedly. Please, it's mine. Cern normally had all the sensitivity of a ball bearing, but his hand stopped in mid-prod, much to his surprise. I didn't want to anyway, he muttered to hide his confusion. It's only an old stick. Is it true you can do spells? Asked Gulta. We heard Granny say you could. We listened at the door, added Cern. You said I couldn't, said Esk airily. Well, can you or can't you? Said Gulta, his face reddening. Perhaps. You can't? Esk looked down at his face. She loved her brothers when she reminded herself to. In a dutiful sort of way. Oh, hang on. There's something in my mouth. Although she generally remembered them as a collection of loud noises and trousers. But there was something awfully pig-like and unpleasant about the way Gulta was staring up at her, as though she had personally insulted him. She felt her body starting to tingle, and the world suddenly seemed very sharp and clear. I can, she said. Gulta looked from her to the staff, and his eyes narrowed. He kicked it viciously. Old stick! He looked, she thought, exactly like a small angry pig. Cern's scream brought Granny and his parents first to the back door, and then running down the cinder path. Esk was perched in the fork of the apple tree, an expression of dreamy contemplation on her face. Cern was hiding behind the tree, his face a mere rim around a red, tonsil-vibrating ball. Gulta was sitting rather bewildered in a pile of clothing that no longer fitted him, wrinkling his snout. Granny strode up to the tree until her hooked nose was level with Esk's. Turning people into pigs is not allowed, she hissed, even brothers. I didn't do it just happened. Anyway, you must admit it's a better shape for him, said Esk evenly. What's going on, said Smith. Where's Gulta? What's the pig doing here? This pig, said Granny Weatherwax, is your son. There was a sigh from Esk's mother as she collapsed gently backward, but Smith was slightly less unprepared. He looked sharply from Gulta, who had managed to untangle himself from his clothing, and was now rooting enthusiastically among the elderly Windfalls and to his only daughter. The early Windfalls to his only daughter. She did this. Yes, or it was done through her, said Granny, looking suspiciously at the staff. Oh. Smith looked at his fifth son. He had to admit that the shape suited him. He reached out without looking and fetched the screaming Cern a thump on the back of his head. Can you turn him back? He asked. Granny spun around and glared at the question at Esk, who shrugged. He didn't believe I could do magic, she said calmly. Yeah, well, I think you've made the point, said Granny. And now you will turn him back, madam. This instant, do you hear? Don't want to. He's rude. I see. Esk gazed down defiantly. Granny glared up sternly. Their wills clanged like cymbals, and the air between them thickened, but Granny had spent a lifetime bending recalcitrant creatures to her bidding, and, while Esk was a surprisingly strong opponent, it was obvious that she would give in before the end of the paragraph. Oh, alright, she whined. I don't know why anyone would bother turning him into a pig when he was doing such a good job of it all by himself. She didn't know where the magic had come from, but she mentally faced that way and made a suggestion. Gulta reappeared, naked, and with an apple in his mouth. Ought-oughting, he said. Granny spun around on Smith. Now, will you believe me? She snapped. Do you really think she's supposed to settle down here and forget all about magic? Can you imagine her poor husband if she marries? But you always said it was impossible for women to be wizards, said Smith. He was actually rather impressed. Granny Weatherwax had never been known to turn anyone into anything. True, got her ass. Never mind that now, said Granny, calming down a bit. She needs training. She needs to know how to control. For pity's sake, put some clothes on that child. Gulta had dressed and stopped grizzling, said his father, and turned back to Granny. You said there was some sort of teaching place? He hazarded. The Unseen University, yes, is for training wizards. And you know where it is? Yes, lied Granny, whose grasp of geography was slightly worse than her knowledge of subatomic physics. Smith looked from her to his daughter, who was sulking. And they'll make a wizard of her, he said. Granny sighed. I don't know what they'll make of her, she said. And so it was that. A week later, Granny locked the cottage door and hung the key on its nail in the privy. The goats had been sent to stay with a sister witch further along the hills, who had also promised to keep an eye on the cottage. Badass would just have to manage without a witch for a while. Granny was vaguely aware that you didn't find the Unseen University unless it wanted you to, and the only place to start looking was the town of Othan-Katash, a sprawl of hundreds or so houses about 15 miles away. It was where you went to once or twice a year if you were really cosmopolitan, bad-ashian. Granny had only been once before in her entire life and hadn't approved of it at all. And it all smelt wrong. She got lost and she distrusted city folk with their flashy ways. They got a lift on the cart that came out periodically with metal for the smithy. It was gritty, but better than walking, especially since Granny had packed their few possessions in a large sack. She sat on it for safety. True. Esk sat cradling the staff and watching the woods go by. When they were several miles outside the village, she said, I thought you told me plants were different in foreign parts. So they are. These trees look just the same. Granny regarded them disdainfully. Nothing like as good, she said. In fact, she was already feeling slightly panicky. Her promise to accompany Esk at Unseen University had been made without thinking, and Granny, who picked up what little she knew of the rest of the disc from rumor and pages from her almanac, was convinced that they were heading into earthquakes, tidal waves, plagues, and massacres. Many of them dirus, or even worse. Dire-se, or even worse. That fucking word. But she was determined to see it through, a witch relied too much on words ever to go back on them. She was wearing serviceable black and concealed about her person were a number of hairpins and a bread knife. She had hidden their small store of money, grudgingly advanced by Smith, in a mysterious strata of her underwear. Her skirt pockets jingled with lucky charms, and a freshly forged horseshoe, always a potent preventative in time of trouble, weighed down on her handbag. She felt about as ready as she ever would to be to face the world. The track wound down between the mountains. For once, the sky was clear, at high ram tops standing out crisp and white like birdies in the sky, their troesses stuffed with thunderstorms. And many little streams that bordered on crossing the path flowed sluggishly through strands of meadowsweet and go-faster route. By lunchtime, they reached the suburb of Olin. It was too small to have more than one, which was just an inn and a handful of cottages belonging to people who couldn't stand the pressures of urban life. and a few minutes later, the cart deposited them in the town's main, indeed its only, square. How much does my hat weigh? It's pushing my face down, for sure. It turned out to be market day. Granny Weatherwax stood uncertainly on the cobbles, holding tightly to Esk's shoulder as the crowd swirled around them. She'd heard that lewd things could happen to the country women who were freshly arrived in big cities, and she gripped her handbag until her knuckles whitened. If any male stranger had happened so much as a nod at her, it would have gone very hard indeed for him. Esk's eyes were sparkling. The square was a jigsaw of noise and color and smell. On one side of it were the temples of the disk's more demanding deities, and weird perfumes drifted out to join with the reeks of commerce and a complex rag-rug of fragrances. There were stalls filled with enticing curiosities that she itched to investigate. Granny let both of them drift with the crowd. The stalls were puzzling to her as well. She peered among them, although never for 1 minute relaxing her vigilance against pickpockets, earthquakes, and traffickers in the erotic, until she spied something vaguely familiar. There was a small covered stall, black drape and musty, that had been wedged into a narrow space between two houses. Inconspicuous though it was, it nevertheless seemed to be doing a very busy trade. Its customers were mainly women, of all ages, although she did notice a few men. They all had one thing in common though, no one approached it directly. They all sort of strolled almost past it, then suddenly ducked under its shady canopy. A moment later, and they would be back again, hands just darting away from a bag or pocket, competing for the world's most nonchalant walk title so effectively that a watcher might actually doubt that he or she had just been seen. It was quite amazing that a stall so many people didn't know was there should be quite so popular. "What's in there?" said Esk. "What's everyone buying?" "Medicines," said Granny firmly. "There must be a lot of very sick people in town," said Esk gravely. Inside, the stall was a mass of velvet shadows, and the herbal scent was thick enough to bottle. Granny poked a few bundles of dry leaves in an expert finger. Esk pulled away from her and tried to read the scrawled labels on the bottles in front of her. She was expert at most of Granny's preparations, but she didn't recognize anything there. The names were quite amusing, like Tiger Oil, Maiden's Prayer, and Husband's Helper. Nice. And one or two of the stoppers smelled like Granny's scullery, after she had done some of her secret distillations. A shape moved on the stall's dim recesses, and a brown wrinkled hand slid lightly onto hers. "Can I assist you, missy? You show your majestic power in control by wearing it? Of course. It would be almost too powerful if I ever took it off," said a cracked voice in tones of syrup of figs. "Is it your fortune you wanted telling? Or is it your future you wanted changing, maybe?" Where's my next page stop? Okay. 2 more pages. "She's with me," snapped Granny, spinning around, "and your eyes are betraying you, Hilta Goat Founder, if you can't tell her age." The shape in front of Esk bent forward. "Esme Weatherwax?" it asked. "The very same," said Granny. "Still selling thunder drops and penny wishes, Hilta. How goes it?" "All the better for seeing you," said the shape. "What brings you down from the mountains, Esme? And this child, your assistant, perhaps?" "What is it you're selling, please?" asked Esk. The shape laughed. "Oh, things to stop things that shouldn't be and help things that should, love," it said. "Let me just close up, my dears, and I'll be right with you." The shape bustled past Esk in a nasal kaleidoscope of fragrances and buttoned up the curtains at the front of the stall. Then the drapes at the back were thrown up, letting in the afternoon sunlight. "Can't stand the dark and fug myself," said Hilda Goat Founder, "but the customers expect it. You know how it is." "Yes," Esk nodded sagely. "Headology." Hilda, a small fat woman wearing an enormous hat with fruit on it, glanced from her to Granny and grinned. "That's the way of it," she agreed. "Will you take some tea?" They sat on bales of unknown herbs in the private corner made by the stall between the angled walls of the houses and drank something fragrant and green out of surprisingly delicate cups. Unlike Granny, who dressed like a very respectable raven, Hilda Goat Founder was all lace and shawls and colors and earrings and so many bangles that a mere movement of her arms sounded like a percussion section falling off a cliff. But Esk could see the likeness. It was hard to describe. You couldn't imagine them curtsy to anyone. "So," said Granny, "how goes the life?" The other witch shrugged, causing the drummers to lose their grip again, just when they had nearly climbed back up. "Like the hurried lover, it comes and goes." She began and stopped at Granny's meaningful glance at Esk. Not bad," she amended hurriedly. "The council have tried to run me out once or twice. You know, but they all have wives and somehow it never quite happens. They say I'm not the right sort, but I say they'd be many a family in this town a good deal bigger and poorer if it wasn't for Madame Goat Founder's penny-royal preventives. I know who comes into my shop. I do. I remember who buys buckaroo drops and show snuff ointment. I do. Life isn't bad, and how is it up in your village with the funny name?" "Badass," said Esk helpfully. She picked a small clay pot off the counter and sniffed off it at its contents. It is well enough, conceded Granny. The handmaidens of nature are ever in demand. Esk sniffed again at the powder, which seemed to be pennyroyal with a base she couldn't quite identify, and carefully replaced the lid. While the two women exchanged gossip in the kind of feminine code, full of eye contact and unspoken adjectives, she examined the other exotic potions on display, or rather, not on display. In some strange way, they appeared to be artfully half-hidden, as if Hilta wasn't entirely keen to sell. Oh, hang on, I gotta puke. I don't recognize any of these, she said, half to herself. What do they give to people? Freedom, said Hilta, who had good hearing. She turned back to Granny. How much have you taught her? Not that much, said Granny. There's power there, but kinda not sure. Wizard power, it might be? Hilta turned around very slowly and looked Esk up and down. Ah, she said, that explains the staff. I wonder what the bees were talking about. Well, well, give me your hand, child. Esk held out her hand. Hilta's fingers were so heavy with rings, it was like dripping into a sack of walnuts. Granny sat upright, radiating disapproval as Hilta began to inspect Esk's palm. I really don't think that is necessary, she said sternly. Not between us. You do it, Granny, said Esk. In the village, I've seen you in teacups and cards. Granny shifted uneasily. Yes, well, she said. It's all according... You just hold her hand and people do their own fortune-telling. But there's no need to go around believing it. We'd all be in trouble if we went around believing everything. The powers that be have many strange qualities, and puzzling and varied are the ways in which they make their desires known in this circle of fairlight we call the physical world, said Hilta solemnly. She winked at Esk. Well, really, snapped Granny. No, straight up, said Hilta. It's true. I see you going upon a long journey, said Hilta. Will I meet a tall, dark stranger, said Esk, examining her palm. Granny always says that to women. She says, no, said Hilta, while Granny snorted. But it will be a very strange journey. You'll go a long way while staying in the same place, and the direction will be a strange one. It will be an exploration. You can tell all that from my hand? In Halloween, I actually chased someone with an actual chainsaw, and they ran for their life because my costume of Leatherface was realistic to the point that he actually called the police. Oh, damn, Dennis. That's pretty bad. One of my supervisors came in with like a Scream outfit, but he had like a plastic knife, and my manager made him take all the outfit off except the plastic knife, so he just looked like a disgruntled like Whole Foods employee walking around with like a fucking plastic knife for Halloween. It was wicked funny. Well, mainly, I'm just guessing, said Hilta, sitting back and reaching for a teapot. The lead drummer, who had climbed halfway back, fell onto the toiling cymbalists. She looked carefully at Esk and added, a female wizard, eh? Granny is taking me to Unseen University, said Esk. Hilta raised her eyebrows. Do you know where it is? Granny frowned. Not in so many words, she admitted. I was hoping you could give me more explicit directions, you being more familiar with brick and things. They say it has many doors, but the ones in this world are in the city of Ankh-Morpork, said Hilta. Granny looked blank. On the Circle C, Hilta added. Granny's look of polite inquiry persisted. 500 miles away, said Hilta. Oh, said Granny. She stood up and brushed an imaginary speck of dust off her chest. We'd better get going then, she said. Hilta laughed. Esk quite liked the sound. Granny never laughed. She merely let the corners of her mouth turn up, but Hilta laughed like someone who had thought hard about life and had seen the joke. Start tomorrow, anyway, she said. I got room at home. You can stay with me, and tomorrow you'll have the light. We wouldn't want to presume, said Granny. Nonsense. Why not have a look around while I pack up the stall? Very true. 500 miles away at Ankh-Morpork is quite the journey ahead of you. With that being said, that's equal rights. I hope everybody has a good rest of your night. I'll see everybody tomorrow for some scheduling. No. Yeah, okay. Woohoo! I'll see everybody today for some scheduling. All right. It's 12 in the morning. Okay, bye everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye, Johnny.